Smokey, Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas. Welcome to a special episode of the Lodge live stream. A cast of characters has joined us. Slick Rick, Slicky Bobby, along with evil clown Skull Mike. Skull!
How we doing, Slick?
We got a lot of great characters. First of all, Anthony Chester is in the box today. He normally goes by the name Final Table Kev. And Pirate Safi. We'll go around the table after this hand. Gazzy Phil with all of his bracelets.
Luigi, a Lodge regular. First time on stream, I believe. 3-betting early. Scotty Jwin over there. Woody Owen, it looks like, with his WPT patch. Lamborenzo, a.k.a. Robin. But it's Luigi who hits himself a favorable flop, hand number 1.
Yeah. A couple diamonds and the top pair.
I'm adding 300.
So let's go around the table. Luigi, a.k.a. Brendan. He's in seat 1.
Coin sound.
Do you remember Jwin? Well, he's Scotty Jwin today. Baby. Seat 3 is the Crow, formerly known as Pier.
You just do it right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Seat 4, it's not Big Tony. It's the Wonder Elf. Seat 5 went by Lamborenzo, but today he's going by Robin. And seat 6, the only one who's kept his real name because he is T1000.
What's pre-test?
Seat 7, Gazzy Phil, paying homage to the great Phil Hellmuth. And seat 8, our very own Woody Owen, formerly Brad Owen.
We're just tipping directly, I think.
Yeah,
for
whatever's, I don't.
Yeah, I was just asking. I haven't played on a cash stream in like a long time.
Can't take these two guys seriously, side by side. Big Tony's hat doesn't even make the camera shot.
Is he wearing Wonder Woman bracelets?
Yeah, he wanted to be Wonder Elf.
And oh, by the way, we are going to play some serious poker here, too.
Nick games will be in effect. Fireside chats are back today. Graphics now caught up. Wonder Elf, Ace King, Queens for Woody Owen. Pocket fours are out of there. Wonder Elf does not want to rip it. We'll flat the 600, and we're going to see 3. Queens, well in the lead. Look at Wonder Elf doing a little Hollywood, shaking his head. I mean, Woody Owen, he's got queens. Puts in the C-bet. 1/3 pot.
You can't take me seriously. Oh, baby.
I love how Mike and Rick are, they're in the booth, but they're still like super costumed. Is there a booth cam?
They need to, right?
Yeah, they need a booth cam for sure.
And Woody Owen is going to take that pot down.
Well, I know there's
they
a...
can't see the cards anyway, so you
Yeah, well, there...
came in there.
Okay, there's that camera, so I don't know if they'll take that. Okay. Oh, there we go.
Well, they come out here. Okay, okay.
Work on your characters, guys.
I know.
Notice the picture above the fireplace. Just a skull laying in a field.
Baby, I'm gonna need some beers.
Pretty
A
scary.
skeleton.
Can we get Safi whenever she's available?
Tomorrow we'll be back for a similar stream, but only with Lodge employees. 4 p.m. Central is when we'll start that game.
Slick Rick's playing in that game, I hear. Or
Yes.
Slicky Bobby.
Slicky Bobby and
You're the
Skull may make an appearance too.
structures
Too
and how much
funny
you
now
know
that I
about it.
notice it.
2 raises to 125.
Talk about all of your intricate decisions to make day 1, day 2 in a certain way.
I'm telling you, T1000 is just spot on.
Experience.
Little stiff. Said he's not going to talk much on stream today because he wants to stay in character.
No shade on you, Anthony. You do a great job. No
Two
bad.
pair for Robin.
No
Check.
bad.
She's got to clock everyone and then she'll be back.
Ooh, two pair for both players. This is going to be a little spicy.
Robin still playing it cute.
Deuce on the river gives the check mark to Robin. How is Scotty Jwin going to play this?
Thinks he's got the best hand.
Of course.
Robin won't be folding. I don't think he'll be raising either. Just snaps into calling chip, gets paid. 1625 going to Robin.
I think I need more chips, baby.
And the first baby announced.
Adding
What's the biggest stack, please?
15.
Is, bro.
You can go up to 2850.
Okay, I'll add 1,000.
I see a couple friends already in chat. VW Bug, Yoda, the greatest moderators there are. Jake Stein of TKO Jerky. Gonna have a special announcement next week on TKO Jerky. Stick around for that.
For adding
For
1,000.
730.
800.
Okay.
7 adding 8.
Costumes all around. It is a fun time here in the stream. And there's Safi, our great game host, dressed as a pirate. And we're going to feature Safi today
What do I want?
in the little fireside chats throughout the show.
Been watching Mo.
Cinnabon's in chat.
Thank you, Leckham. Thank you.
Cinnabon did not shut up yesterday in the entire stream. I mean, he got more words in one stream than anybody in the history of the Lodge live stream. New poll question. Who has the best costume? Woody Owen, Scotty Jwin Baby, The Crow, or somebody else? Type that in. Also, hit that thumbs up. Let's get those thumbs up early. 463 already watching on this Saturday afternoon.
What do you use to draw on your arms, Kevin?
It's face paint. I mean, tattoo gun.
Final Table Kev is going as Anthony Chester, the tournament director,
Henna? Could be henna.
complete with tats, gray beard, and bald dome,
And a dark cloud.
and a dark cloud.
This on the table.
How you been, Big T?
5-fold, 6-fold.
Doing well. Seen the
All right, yeah.
You saw you going deep in the heads up a little bit.
7-fold.
Well, yeah, I made it to the third, and then
Hey, get fucked.
yes and no.
Both players
To
with
be fair,
the same hand, ace-queen offsuit.
I had sevens, and
Luigi kind of looks like Super Mario.
I figured he had ace-queen, and
If we get Mo to wear
basically
overalls,
raised.
Yeah, and a red hat. Wow.
Go with sevens or
Maybe bring a plunger.
something he had, respectfully.
Gassy Phil with all of his WSOP bracelets.
Guy
His
who
brace, you hear his bracelets dangling every time he moves.
10
Yes.
queen, like boom, boom, boom. You know.
Complete with the Aria badge.
The dirty way. Yeah, I did the same third match. And
Who won? You know?
I don't know. I think I saw the photo. I didn't recognize it. I don't think I've ever seen him. Are you going to play the big tournament in Vegas?
Yeah, yeah.
Face high.
Yeah.
Me too.
Guarantees.
That's a lot of 40 million.
It's a lot of guarantees.
I
Free roll.
a lot, dude.
They're going to chop that one up. It's a fun stream today.
Yeah, I'll be out there.
I tell you what, Austin takes Halloween very seriously. The Lodge, no exception.
I want to play the PLO.
Wear your costume to the Lodge. We're going to have another costume stream tomorrow. And Halloween is on Tuesday. So hope to see the free roll, Tuesday night free roll with a ton of costumes.
So
Maybe your new game of choice?
Misunderstood what
Maybe.
I've always liked PLO.
Yep.
It was just like
So
for years
you did not
in
know
Austin,
Okay.
nobody played PLO.
Yeah.
And the only way PLO got here, the way I recognized it, was
That's such a dumb thing for me to think.
Yeah.
so, no. So okay, cool.
weird.
At least it's here,
Yeah, I
you
just
know.
played, I played a little bit of poker after this stream.
Nice.
Not really.
Pierre's costume, just on point.
You got me. And that Ace King versus Jack 10. Ace King versus Ace King versus Jack. It was incredible, actually. It's pretty impressive.
T1000, we may not hear too many words from T1000. He told us the character in the Terminator movie does not speak.
He cold called free bet with Jack 10, and I ripped it for like 2K effective. Small blind called, and then he called, correctly putting us both on Ace King for Jack 10.
I don't think the character in the movie 3 bets 6-5 offsuit either.
And then was it flop turn or river?
But we're doing it today for 350. Pocket tens. Wonder Elf in the lead.
What was running? Was there like a 5-10 or a 10-25 last night?
It was 2-5-10.
Okay. You again?
It was all right. I mean, it was great. Call. 2-5 is always great here.
There's the call from Wonder Elf.
I didn't notice.
Wonder Elf with the check mark now.
Looked like Wonder Woman.
Let's see what T1000 does.
I have the headset too.
Wonder Woman. I missed it.
Goes check, check.
Trying to figure out how to place it. You know, I was just
How
like,
to look like Wonder Woman?
yeah. Well,
I mean,
I was gonna come
It's a hard one to
in
pull off
spinning
for you.
too.
Gazzy Phil has a savage mole on his face. Did you see this?
Yes. He tried to get a real mole of something to stick on it. He just used all-in moment here. He just used a Sharpie.
Wow, 6 high rips it all in. The king, a much better card for T1000's range as the aggressor pre-flop. Wonder Elf likely going to lay this one down.
I'm afraid of the queen. I'm afraid of the king. You hit me on the river. I'm out.
T1000 making moves.
Bluff of the night so far. Hand number 6. That's a nice little play.
Very robotic in his movements today.
He got touched up yesterday, but he's a new man today. More in his element, you could say.
Sarah Grodick, T1000's mother, in chat as always. Jasbo, the official helicopter pilot of Chatsville, just landed on runway 9er. Yoni, of course, Yonit, watching in chat. 692 people already.
Growing.
And growing.
I'm a little hungry, though. Not sure why. Might need to order a little something to the booth, Rick.
Woody Owen, with some Broadway cards, makes the call. Pair for Scotty Win. Scotty J Win. Wonder Elf fires out with middle pair, backdoor diamonds.
wait, is that 200 or 175?
175.
Okay,
Correct.
cool.
Check.
Scotty J Win with trips. Goes check, check. How about Quadrophenia for Scotty J Win?
Boat for Wonder Elf, who's been walking into it here early. He's going to have to pay this off. How much from Scotty J?
Come on, man.
All in.
Massive overbet.
There's the call.
Over, baby. What?
He gave him you call and it's all over, baby.
And the diamonds. I had the diamonds too.
Boy.
With the pair.
Brutal run out for the Wonder Elf. Stacked hand number 7.
You had to say it before he calls.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. He called you.
When he's thinking.
Thank you. Playing how much?
You call, it's all over, baby.
Yeah, 2.
How about Scotty Jwin after he... Whoops. That didn't work.
Would have felt better if that was against.
Our slow-mo replay. We've got to figure out if we have a problem here.
You press the button and it's all over, baby.
Yeah, no kidding. I don't know what happened there. We're going to have to try that
Just
again.
Stop touching buttons.
We got like extra layers of skin and hair and
Call.
hair in my mouth.
How do you all do it with the hair? I know, it's always it's like,
Pierre not used to the long hair. It's hilarious.
you call it. Yeah. Maybe another one, a little bit. Yeah, thank you. If you have extra.
Safi the pirate has extra hair ties. She's always prepared.
How about a straight for Wonder Elf? He just got stacked. He wants to get some money back. Flop the joint.
Nobody with the queen or jack. The 9, straight draw for T1000. It's going to come along. I think we need a little booze at this table. A little bit quiet early. No assistance for the T1000. And Wonder Elf continuing to build, and it's over.
Wonder Elf gets a little bit of refund from the stackage that he gave to Scotty Jwin. Folks, new tournament at the Lodge every Saturday. Tonight will be the first one, 1x1. It's $3K prize pool guarantee. You get 1 rebuy, and registration is only an hour, folks. So you can't be late for this one. The Saturday 1x1, starting tonight.
160.
8 raises. 160 total.
Dark Cloud Chester enters the chat. Never seen him look better, actually, than he does today.
Luigi's going to 3-bet to 650. Wonder Elf with the Ducks. Lays him down.
Woody Owen could be thinking about a 4-bet. You know how the kids like to play the ace-5 suited these days. And he does indeed 4-bet rip.
It's hard for old men like us to make money in poker, Phil. Gotta keep the spots
16
around.
bracelets, count them. How many do you have?
2.
Good play by Woody Owen. Wearing the WPT patch and the hat. Dion Lark is a big fan of the show, and he's in the building. Hope to get a chance to say hi to Brad. Well, after the stream, I'm sure Brad will be around.
Logo onto a hat.
Oh, no way.
I didn't have time to go and collect it, so I've got 2 Bitcoin Platinum hats now, and I'm just never going to use them again.
Well,
Extremely expensive.
looks like we're running this back next Halloween.
T1000, completely in character. Will not even talk to anyone.
Well, the last one was impressive. There was like 12 people in that tournament.
The 5K that he won?
We're going to try to do a live check-in on Stash's date today.
Hey, baby.
Remember, Stash is on a date.
You have one cameo, baby.
6:45 p.m. somewhere in Austin. Undisclosed location. Sailboats for Wonder Elf.
I've been battling some things, Phil.
Kevin, I'm going to add on 5.
Check his chips for pockets. No, check his pocket for chips. Fuck that one.
Man, I didn't
He
get
did that, didn't he? Put just main event chips in the pocket or something like that?
Could you?
No, Scotty.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
What happened?
He put main event chips in his pocket.
Alan, yes, he is. Gazzy Phil is
Said that he was posing for a picture, but he,
Oh, by mistake.
giving his respects to the great Phil Hellmuth.
I saw a post like on eBay. They sell real tournament chips. I don't know if they were confiscated from the back. I mean, there's just so many people working that event. But like, people buy presumably to cheat. You know, add chips to the stack.
yeah, I would imagine.
Crazy.
That's how I got to day 5.
That's how I got to day 5.
Yeah.
I can't take Pierre constantly doing his hair flip. Scotty Jwin, suited Broadway cards, makes it 125.
Raises to 450.
T1000. Stoic.
It's just the weirdest thing I've ever seen.
3 bets to 450, and Scotty Jwin calls. Heads up. Couple clubs for Scotty.
Mostly, I don't want to drink this cheap Chinese black makeup, whatever.
Not that expensive.
T1000 continues to fire.
Place called
Party
Spirit?
City.
Spirit.
Oh, Spirit.
That's 250.
Halloween Spirit, whatever.
Where are you from again, Pier?
Italy.
Which part?
Rome.
My girlfriend's from Puglia.
Oh, really?
Yeah, spent
That's
a lot of time there in Tourney.
What part? That's where my family's from.
From Puglia?
Yeah.
It's beautiful. It's so nice.
You know where?
She's in Tourney, the city Tourney. It's near Barry.
There's the call from Scotty Jwin.
That's cool. Awesome.
Yeah.
She lives in England. She lives.
She lives in London, but we're here together. Yeah.
That's awesome, man.
Notice the ace. Still way in the lead here.
We watched yesterday, so I got to
Oh, yeah. What's the? How'd you meet her?
On the outs.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
She lived in the UK.
Yeah, she was living in London.
Girlfriend.
I've spent a lot of time in Italy as a result. Been to Rome a couple of times.
Yeah.
Been to Milan.
Great, huh?
Italy's so cool.
I've never been to Milan, but.
Really?
Yeah.
I think actually that's who's your team.
Is that?
Do you have an Italian?
SS Lazio.
Oh, Lazio.
Yeah, I don't really follow them.
Okay.
Do you go visit? I mean, do you go down?
Goes check, check. To the river we go.
Yeah, I've been a few times. Yeah. I went
Here's
to
the
that Rome.
queen and the check mark for T1000 with his ace.
Oh wow.
Just an amazing
Yeah.
experience. The Stadio Olimpico is
Yeah.
beautiful.
Intense for sure.
What does Jwin do here? Scotty Jwin. Where's his Michelob?
Feels like he's got a bluff at it. Absolutely.
Yeah, my family's from nearby Lecce, which is like south of Puglia.
Oh, nice. It's a beautiful part of the world.
So right at the tip.
800, 900? What do we want to do here, Scotty?
You're from Rome, did you say?
I'm from Rome.
Cool. Been a couple of times. The driving in Rome is just insane.
Yeah.
It's like a cartoon. It's so scary.
There's too many people living there. The small roads.
Goes check, check. Ace is going to win. Terminator turns his cards over extremely.
Terminator?
T1000.
Thank you.
Let's try that again. Let's see if our slow-mo works.
It
No.
doesn't.
Slow-mo not working today.
Let me see if I can get some of our crack staff on it.
Yes, VW Bug. Our slow-mo is haunted right now. Robin with the snowman.
Where did you get these machines?
5 ways to a flop. Ace for Scotty Jwin. We're told they might have fixed the slow-mo, so we'll have to look for another spot to try that. Deuce of diamonds on the turn. Scotty Jwin still way out in front with his aces. But it's Robin going to fire out 250 with his snowman.
One time, baby.
Two pair good for Scotty. But Robin's still going to fire. That's not enough to get Scotty Jwin off the potential chop. That's really the best hand. Scotty likely thinking that he's chopping and wants to blast his opponent off a potential chop.
Gonna raise it to 800. Purple chips are 500. Yellow chips 1,000.
Robin beating a busted flush draw, but that's about it. And he's going to pay it off light.
Wow. Pierre spent hours putting that makeup on.
How long do we actually think it took him?
Hours. He got help from his girlfriend. That's all I know.
You guys want
You
to
don't-
play the net game soon?
You don't give him credit for doing it himself?
No.
Ready, baby?
Ready, baby.
There. You're supposed to wear a costume, not your Sunday outfit. You know that?
A joke from T1000 that nobody laughed at. Pierre just gave him an awkward little smile.
Looks like we're going to play a nit game. As we're going to.
Let's see if we caught that awkward
1 million.
smile from Pierre. Look at Pierre, the crow.
Wow. Y'all came ready.
So here
It's back. Slow-mo's
it's back. Slow-mo's back. It's not haunted. Folks, here's the nit game.
You know what is a mixed
Sweep
game?
the.
Everybody gets a little skull.
So the
Essentially.
whatever
in front of them.
at the end gets decided by the card.
Oh, okay.
So
And-
if it's an ace, it's $10.
Like the average would be the same.
And they're going to play it a little differently. The last person with a skull in front of
You're
them,
just randomizing how much.
they're going to randomize how much the tax is going to be.
It's a little bit.
What's the
So-
full range? Is it?
$10 to $100.
Got it.
It'll be either $10 or $100 based on the card.
First time, like,
Yeah, first flop after we decide to
Okay.
lose.
The first flop after the game is
We
over.
still average $50 a hand. We did it yesterday.
Okay, that sounds good. Yeah.
But most of the time, it's going to be 100, right? Because it's
No,
10.
no, it's the same thing. I think it's.
Because there's mostly face cards, right? And
I'm
10s.
saying there's more face cards.
Oh, I see what you're
There's
saying.
more face cards and
So it's
10s.
we don't know what the tax is going to be. It could be just $10 per player. If an ace hits the board on the flop after the game is over,
I don't know what it is, but it's
I thought it was
something.
50.
No,
We've been saying it's 50 this whole time. I don't think anybody did the math.
Because there's more 10.
There's 4 10s.
It's about 70.
There's 16 times. Yeah, you could do it.
so a 10 or a face card would be $100
You have to
that
sum the rest of it.
they'd have to pay per player.
Right.
Everything else is multiplied by $10. So an ace would be 10,
By the picture cards.
deuce 20, etc.
It's like like why you count cards in blackjack kind of thing.
Yeah. I mean, we can remove the.
Oh, I'm still fine with it. I'm just saying we're just saying yeah. It's still totally fine.
No, just making sure everybody is fine.
What if somebody
We're just
busts out
correcting you on your math.
No, yeah, I've never done it. I've been.
Woody Owen, first hand of the knit game.
Check it.
So somebody
3
busts
bets
out,
to 500.
say 50 was the average.
And he's going to show his cards and get rid of his skull.
We still don't know.
Do with the best.
Wait. We do it at the end.
No, that's at the end of the game.
As soon as you lose.
The very end of
Yeah.
So you don't know what it's
we
going
don't
to be.
even know what the. Okay, I thought you could.
No.
That's my bad.
The flop of the last. Oh, funny.
Once you lose, then you get the sweat.
Then you have to
Oh, I see. Okay, that's good. That's cute.
I lost Thursday and I got the ace. That's nice.
But is it the flop of the hand that it
No.
stops on? No, it's
The next.
This is the problem with this.
Oh, it'd be
'Cause
kind of interesting. if
every
it was
time
the hand, 'cause
new
then
people
you
are
could,
going to
like,
have to
change
be
your
told and
decision
get
based on
confused.
4Q with the 1999 super chat saying good afternoon, everyone. Hello, 4Q. And want to give a special shout out to Jake Stein, who gave a 1999 super chat even before we went on air.
Even if you lose today.
TKO Jerky. Big announcement coming soon with the stream.
I was the type of guy that would lose this game. Maybe I should
Couple
do-
suited aces, 10-9 spades for Robin. T1000 wants to play for a little bit more. In position. 375 to go.
Two calls.
Robin with the very attractive 9-10 suited comes along. Flop 7-8-8. Open ender for Robin.
Trips for Scotty J.
Trips.
Don't think Robin will be folding with SBR about 1. Checks all the way around to the T1000, who was the aggressor pre. He's got some backdoors, ace high right now, and he will put in that C-bet into multiple opponents. We know Scotty J not going anywhere. Will he just flat the 600 and then does Robin just rip it?
Notice the heavy jewelry on Scotty Jwin. And Robin comes along.
Yeah,
Pot brewing.
Problem with this, once Robin calls this flop, you can never ever fold now. This pot's too big. And he
There's
hits
the
it.
straight for Robin.
The gin card, and he's checking it over. I mean, you only have 535 behind. Just send it in, Robin. But the action's now on T1000, who's open-ended himself. And he'll see a free river card. It's a clean one.
Check mark for Robin with the 10 high straight. Let's see what Scotty Jwin does here.
Likely thinking he has the best hand. The backdoor clubs do get there. Little awkward with your opponent's stack depths, but he's going to go for some value, and rightfully so. Basically putting Robin all in, who will gladly make the call after a little Hollywood.
Makes the call.
6 folds.
So a nice pot for Robin.
Straight.
And trips go down in flame for Scotty Jwin.
Robin. With Batman nowhere in sight. Rakes in a nice little pot, the new hero in town.
Robin, we don't want Robin to get up out of his seat.
He did pack his junk.
The junk is packed.
And
let's just put it this way.
Yeah.
I don't think he has any socks left in his sock drawer. That's all I'll say.
Yeah, he's working with a large groin region today if he stands up. It's a little awkward to discuss, to even talk about, but somebody had to say it. Might as well be us. Over 1,100 in chat and still less than 200 likes, folks. I mean, we're putting in the extra work today. We want this stream to go well into the evening. So smash that like button if you're enjoying the show so far.
There's the ace for Luigi and the ace for Wonder Elf. They'd be chopping right now. If neither improves. So the ace for Wonder Elf. Scotty made the call there with 10 deuce. He's probably thinking he's going to make a play here on the river. And he does. He fires out. 275, about pot-size bet.
You win.
And the quick call from Wonder Elf.
Oh, we're playing Nick game. Completely forgot.
Tomorrow, folks, 4 p.m. Central, an hour later than usual, we're going to have an employee-only
I know.
Halloween party, poker game.
Probably will actually maybe start online at like 4:30. Think about it. I think
You were hosting.
Slick,
We,
Slicky,
several things.
Ricky, Slicky Bobby
oh
will
my
be.
God. Rick, you just completely
just butchered it.
that. Your own costume have you been talking about for weeks? What did you just say?
Slicky Bobby will be
lot of the people
playing.
say
Bobby
tomorrow.
Slicky? What did you just say?
I don't know.
Oh no, man. I might have a problem, baby.
You're in character.
Pierre is either the Crow or Marilyn Manson. I do not know.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do it the whole day. It's too long.
That creepy smile, though.
It's all about efficiency, baby.
Yeah.
There's no audio on the replay.
I know, but you got to see what Pierre just did.
He's touching his paint.
Look at his hand.
Scotty Wynn would get hammered. So. In character.
Another straight, this time for Woody Owen.
All the way up to the king.
T1000 with his glasses off. I'm a boss in chat says, is that the cop from Terminator? Indeed it is.
A lot of us were rooting for you to win that.
Hey, can I add 1,000?
Where are we at?
Adding 1,000.
Where are we at with the buying?
What's the max buy-in, please?
Doesn't matter really. I'm at adding 1,000.
4,000 total is the max. T3 adding 1,000.
It's Crow, the Crow.
Says, call me by my name.
1,000.
It's the Crow.
1,000 adding 1,000.
Wow.
He just wanted to say 1,000.
I see what you did there.
I will only be adding on 1,000 all day.
Where was my name?
Get stacked.
1,000.
1,000. But next hand, 1,000.
Actions in the 5. 5 folds.
I tell you what, T1000 totally committed to his role.
Yeah, he's rising the charts. I think it's between T1000 and the Crow for best costume.
I'm still waiting for some comments from Gazzy Phil. He's promised to bring it strong.
You know, it's hard. It's hard for a British guy.
Scottish, but close enough.
Yeah, whatever. It's hard to pull it off.
I think he can do it, though.
You know?
He's got the mole right.
I mean, those actors always can just flip the switch and have that American accent, you know? Why can't Gazzy Phil do it? Is he even committed to the role? Or he's just here to play?
T1000 is going to 4-bet to 475. Back to Gazzy Phil.
He's in there. Leave it up to Phil to call light and not know what he's doing in a cash game. Overs for everybody.
T1000.
Was ahead the entire way.
Yeah, he was.
There's 1,000 in the middle. You can't bet, right? You got to keep it 1,000. Still has his skull in front of him. Those will be the knit buttons today. Action on the Officer Austin, which is a nice touch to the costume because if you look at the actual Terminator movies, he has a name tag, and T1000's name is Austin. So it all comes full circle. And he takes it down.
Shows his hand to get rid of his skull. David Rowe with the $2 super chat. Part of the Australian Mafia. Checking in. Hope you're well, guys. We are. And that's a good segue. 1,100 people watching and growing. Let's do a little roll call. Let us know where you're watching all over the world. We always like to hear from you. Where are you watching from?
Most likely.
There's the cumulative winnings. Robin up 2,000. Wonder Elf throwing the party down 2560.
I think so, yeah. And I was quite weak there.
Every 7 hands or so, you'll see the cumulative winnings. So those folks who have asked for it.
40 million, that's...
Every 7 or so hands, you'll see that. Jim checking in from South Austin. Warsaw, Poland from Simon. Christopher from Indiana. I'll read some more in a minute after this hand.
Scotty Jwin with the ladies.
Oh, shit.
3 bets to 325. Luigi, his neighbor. Looks down at the Jack-10 off once again. Miami, Florida's in the house. New Jersey, Buda, Texas, Georgetown,
Buda.
Encore. What?
Buda. It's Buda. All right, let's go over some. Simon
Edmonton.
from Warman.
From where?
From Warsaw.
Yeah, it's Warsaw.
S.
Poland.
Saint from Germany. Jay from Houston.
Lux.
There you go. Canceled Comedy from L.A. James from Italy.
It's Los Angeles.
Martin from the Netherlands. We're huge in the Netherlands.
Huge.
Jenna from Liberty, Mississippi. Davey from Edinburgh, Scotland.
With ace high.
Ben from Illinois.
Talking about
Ireland?
Ireland, Illinois. Jerome Teal, 3-time member of the Most Valuable Chatter from Melbourne, Australia. Won it last night. for making one comment. How do you become a most valuable chatter? Participate in chat, be positive, and say something that
It's funny.
that's funny, like Jerome Teal did. One line last night got him the most valuable chatter award. Robin folds his pocket sixes.
That's all in. Shove. Shove.
Oh my God.
Gets a walk.
A walk in the knit game?
Wow.
Illusional shit.
Queen 6 off.
Wow. I've never seen T1000 give somebody a walk in the knit game.
Respects the best.
Oh,
Marcel from Edmonton, home of the Edmonton Oilers. Robert from San Antonio. How's Wemby doing, Robert?
Put you on tilt.
7'5".
Well, can I have 500?
Not even open on your button. You didn't even have to look at your hand.
Cinnabon at home, right next to a bottle of liquid.
You need Jesus. You need 200.
Love the Wonder Elf's hat.
This motherfucker.
Gazzy Phil takes down his second pot in a row. David Anderson from New Jersey. Nick from Switzerland. Ann Miller from Minnesota. Folks, who watched last night? Who watched Mo on last night's stream? I'm going to rewatch that later tonight after this stream. Super Mario. The most interesting man of Dos Equis has a poster of Mo in his garage.
Woody, baby. Get in there.
Woody baby. Woody baby.
Pair for Woody Owen. Wheel draw now for Scotty Jwin. Looking for the 4-ball. Check mark for Woody Owen. Wearing the WPT patch.
Two bets 425. 8 volts. 2 wins. Straddles on.
I was studying Scotty Win one-liners, and there was this one guy at one of the big tournament events. He goes, Scotty, what do you think about GTO? He goes, I don't know. I don't know what that is. And then he was like, what is GTO? The guy goes, oh, it's a style of play where the younger kids are studying on computers and stuff like that. He goes, oh, man, that's fake news. That's not real poker. Real poker comes from the heart.
4 folds.
Beautiful.
5 calls, 6 folds.
I just thought it was a pretty funny take.
Gazzy Phil. Ace-Jack suited. Robin with another pocket pair, this time the hockey sticks. And Scotty Jwin with the snowmen. Slick Rick Skull Mike in the bunker. Having some fun on this special Halloween episode. Scotty Jwin's snowmen in the lead. Fires out.
300. 5 calls.
Thank you, Bob. I just raised the player mics a little bit. Thank you for that feedback. There's the set for Scotty Jwin.
The dandruff on the shirt.
Oh my God, brutal.
Wow.
That's no, it's just, you know. It's
Hey, Anthony,
good
check
on
that.
you. No, it's the beer stuff.
Yeah,
I know
come
it
on.
is.
I don't have any hair. Can't be dandruff.
Thank you, Sean, for that comment. We appreciate you, man. Scotty Jwin figuring out how much he can bet here to get paid. Looks like he's going to go close to a pot-size bet. Little under. Bets 1,000 into 13.95. Robin's got a pocket pair. Good fold by Robin.
Scared of a call.
So we got a poll going on. Who do you think has got the best costume going on today? Tomorrow we'll also see a whole new group of costumes as the employees hit the felt. As Skull mentioned earlier, look for that stream to start anywhere between 4 and 4:30 p.m. tomorrow. A little bit later than usual.
And then it ends with me. Okay.
Budget Chicken said he dressed up half as Slick Rick and half as Skull Mike. Wow.
100 to go.
Still give a free hat up to 5 to anybody who comes dressed as Slick Rick and is a legitimate Slick Rick this weekend. Not just in any clothes saying, "Hi, I'm Slick Rick."
They need to have the pillow, the Skechers, and the goatee.
Pillow? The pillow?
I mean, it's not springtime yet. This is not.
Jeez Louise.
We're not at jump weight yet.
The pillow?
The pillow, the goatee, and the Skechers.
That's harsh.
All in, Luigi. 10-9 suited. That's not going to work.
Yes.
Oh, look at that. Got your back this time.
Oh.
T1000 makes the call here.
We're live.
Yeah, you had me beat.
Fix him up.
Big pot brewing.
Luigi's going to be told to sit down.
Fix him up.
Sit down, Luigi.
Okay. All right. I play tournaments.
Well, the cash equivalent is just to rotate your chair 180, you know.
Queens are hot, baby.
I don't have a backpack to throw on the floor.
There's the 9 for Luigi.
Keep them low.
I was going to say out of 10.
Queens are hot.
Oh,
Trips.
It's over.
It's over. Throws his skull away and just a queen on the river.
Wow.
For a little dirt in the face of T1000.
Right.
Doesn't even flinch.
An ace. Nah, that's greedy. I already hit my ace yesterday.
Pestilent fellow. Calling his shot right now. Saying Reese's Peanut Butter Cups, best candy ever. Challenge me. We should have that as a question today for Chatsville. Your best Halloween candy.
I agree. There's no debate.
I would tend to
That
agree.
was perfect.
I would
It
tend
can't
to
always
agree.
rain, man. That's from the moon.
Kit Kat, pretty good. Little Kit Kat. Kit Kat.
What's the maximum buy?
Times 3.
3,000, 1,000.
I have 2, 3, 4, 45.
He's good.
46. Yeah,
Seat 6 is adding 3,000.
Swingy.
Yeah.
$500, baby.
Jay, the dealer is dressed as our tournament director, Anthony Chester,
The Dark Cloud.
the bald dome.
Got straddle on action from the 5.
The hideous tattoos.
He's got, if you notice his forearms,
The best part of Kevin is that he can go home and wash that off today. Anthony, not so much. Not so much.
160?
8 raises to 160.
Do you guys want to do every same color flop? Starts over.
How many Nick games per stream are there usually? Like
Three,
something like
Roughly.
The most is
4.
like 6, I think.
that. And it's just going the entire time.
Well, it depends how many same color flop. It's 25% same color flop.
Yeah, yeah, it depends on that.
All right.
How long each one lasts.
Call it 3.
Right. Yeah, they can.
No, that's okay. I can eat at 7. 6. Deuce.
Oh, you a luck box.
Running good.
Give me my $20.
Good, baby. Give me some.
Yeah, you got it.
We should do quarter units
Nope.
next game.
Absolutely fucking not.
Yeah, you good.
125.
Here,
So-
give me green, I'll give you a red.
That feels better than winning.
Yeah.
What is going on?
It was anywhere from
They had a little side bet
50 to 800. Yeah.
on what the flop was going to be. I don't know what the actual bet was.
Safi the pirate in the background.
Also, there was a deuce in the window too. You still got the deuce.
Yeah, no, it was. Last 3 times I lost a Nick game, I hit a ace, deuce, and a 3.
That's pretty good.
I know. It's unfair.
Unfair. That's less than we were playing in 1-3 last night.
Yeah.
We're playing 25.
What's going on there in the background? This little guy's getting a little close.
Anybody want to bid on me?
Well, if it's on you.
Scotty Jwin.
Sure.
Can I get,
Take that too.
can I get a glass with it?
I'll take a Corona.
Oh, we got beers.
I'll do blue one as well.
It's beer
Glass.
o'clock. Nice. Check mark for Wonder Elf, 275. Little value. Woody Owen into the muck.
I'll do a, yeah,
Yes, please.
I'll do a blue moon, Safi.
All right, there we
More
go.
blue moons.
No, I got a black cherry one.
Go.
Thank you.
I'll have a
Flip it.
This
Corona.
gentleman back here too.
Corona.
Yeah, I'll change mine to a white claw also. 2
Oh
black,
my
2 white.
God! We got to get this on camera as we look at the cumulative wins. Luigi, 1585. Wonder Elf throwing the party, but let's go live. Let's replay what just happened. Watch closely
Yeah,
to the great
They should do like
The Crow. He's going to drink his water,
yeah, my buddy.
and then he's going to spill it.
He's from.
All over himself. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Much more.
Lost it there. Lost. Gotta keep it together.
Gates came and sat at our table when he was doing the whole like.
Gotta
lion
keep our
thing.
composure.
Yeah, Jungle Man. Yeah, and he was 2 seats down from me, and his face makeup was ridiculously good.
Yeah, you probably pay professional.
That's
Yeah.
funny.
He was like kind of like out of it the entire time. Like he was on something, man. And he I just remember him asking a floor man if they had a bag for his nose. I was like, that's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. He was trying to peel off his nose during a hand.
Oh, he went.
He was.
Oh my God. I'm sorry. I was laughing so hard.
Yeah, my throat hurts.
He was growling his bets. He would be like, raise.
Queen High
He was doing the whole thing, and then like
is good enough for T1000.
yeah, and some guy asked him to take a picture with him for his daughter's cats in character. It was pretty fun.
That's very good.
You called blind?
Yeah, I call it.
You called the flop blind?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you looked.
Oh, no.
Should we flip for beer payment?
I'll pay for it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Take turns.
Yeah. Do that too.
They're comped, guys. He's not paying for shit. He's I got it, guys.
What's the comp, is it?
No, but there's a tip. Thank you.
Oh, it did.
50's on, action's in the start.
But the drink itself. Oh yeah. No,
It's
I'm
like
forgetting
five,
I
like
didn't
$5,
pay
$6
for
a
the.
drink
Yeah.
or something like that.
No, I think they comped.
The drinks?
Yeah.
No, not that I know of. Really?
I got that. I got that for
They're
free.
comped, yeah.
Oh wow.
I don't know if you
What?
get
I
the-
should be drinking way more.
They making you pay? Maybe they only come from me.
It's okay.
Well, the topos are calm.
I think they charge stash double.
Pretty sure they come. What's that?
I think they charge stash double
They do, yeah.
whenever he orders. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, wouldn't you?
Yes, absolutely.
Pocket queens for Wonder Elf.
And they pocket fives for Woody Owen.
What are you, Pierre?
You just don't know
The
yet?
wrestler?
No,
No?
I'm the fucking crow.
Oh, the crow. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. There's also
Sick of this shit, man. Not Sting.
the crow.
If we go to every single table out there and play poker with them, like, hey, guess who this guy is? What do you think they'll say first, crow or Sting?
They'll say Sting. Because crow. I
Vote for both players here.
Apparently it's
Nah,
not.
hell no, dude. Sting is
Goes
It goes
check.
check.
A sneaky check there by Wonder Elf.
Pierre's still learning American culture.
And Woody Owen's going to have to call that off after the turn goes check. Quickly pays off the 700.
But I couldn't let it go.
Chat beginning to grow, 1,200 and growing, just south of 300 likes.
We've got some special stuff planned for y'all this show. Just around the corner, though, in the Winter Classic, the main event coming November 26th through December 3rd, $500 buy-in, $500,000 guarantee.
Stop calling it.
The Winter Classic.
Yes.
It's
Stop.
not in the winter,
Maybe like a.
but it is a classic.
Might be right.
Come play in it.
Could be wrong. I'll find it.
Sometimes you get dealt out of the nickname.
I called one time, and I check folded.
I was thinking if I lost, I was
gotta
like,
have
I
more
don't
than
think there was anything I could have done.
Or he's
I got like 5.
he's got like, yeah,
I got 5.
I've seen that. Anyway, it doesn't matter that much. I'm going to add on for 3.
What's the bet?
So you can ask
Woody
them what you're-
Owen just is adding on 3,000 more. It's match the stack. Each player started with 2,000, but it's quickly escalated.
You and me, Scotty.
4 ways to this flop. Final table Kev gives us. Open ender.
For
And a
both
pair for
Gazzy Phil
Gazzy
and
and
Scotty J.
Yep.
Flush draw as well, combo draw.
That's 250.
bones.
Asian Howard Stern. That's pretty funny.
Shout out to Bones for commentating on Thursday. Good job, Bones.
I went out with Bones after that stream and got a little sloppy. T1000 in there with the pair and the open ender.
650.
What's the original bet? 250?
Gazzy Phil with all of his tournament bracelets on.
I wonder if he will do the hands to the mouth.
He's already doing it.
Yeah, yes, they're like that. That's perfect. That's perfect. You love it. You love to see it.
All in from Gazzy Phil. Flush draw here. Open ender for Bones says the Asian Howard Stern, but it's really Scotty J win.
It's whatever you want it to be, baby. Scotty doesn't love it, but I don't think he's folding. It will give T1000 an out if he chooses. He's out of there.
50.
Had to worry about the T1000 behind him. Look at T1000 calculating his next victim.
Oh, 17, 18, 19. Wow. 1955.
On top, yes.
1950 in there.
If he calls, this will be the biggest pot of the day.
Flush draw with a 9 is not good.
It's close, but not quite.
5-6 is not good. 10 deuce of spades. That's
What are you laughing at?
I'm laughing at Gazzy Phil's mole.
Phil Helmet, not Doyle Brunson.
10-5 of spades.
It's more like it.
He's folding.
I'm thinking. Really ever had enough.
He lays it down.
Really want to see that turn.
Nice play there from Gazzy Phil.
And that tour again?
So yeah, that was for Triton, and then we went to Cambodia. I actually skipped Vietnam because I had gotten so wrecked that time.
And 7 diamonds.
February. But I did go to I did go to Cambodia, and that was fun.
Yeah.
The WPT main tour is going back to Cambodia, I think, in January. Yeah. Are you interested in going, or?
I did.
Oh, yeah, I'd love to go, but
50? Kevin, did you tell him that I added on for 3K?
I did not. Thank you, bro.
Safi, how much is it?
C-Date added 3,000. C-Date added.
I don't know, Cambodia.
Here you go.
Yeah.
Thank you, Scotty, baby.
For this one?
Yeah.
All right, thanks, man.
I like to raise. You got the real stack. Let's go.
You raise this to 100 quickly.
Thank you.
Scotty Jwin just bought a few beers for his friends. That's always nice.
Get a glass.
From Cooler's Bar here in the lodge. Soft drinks
You might get a Corona.
and water are free. Beer and other things are a little bit, cost a little bit.
Do we have glasses? No, not. Okay.
Cheers, guys.
It's whatever.
Good health.
Doesn't matter. That's great. And Jwin got you?
Was that like a day and a half flight? Something?
Yeah, it was pretty much like, 28 hours or something to get there. So we had to fly to LA, to Seoul, to Phnom Penh. It was, once you get to Seoul, it's still like 5 or 6 hours to Cambodia. So it was like kind of rough.
Did it take you a couple of days to get adjusted, or?
Luckily, I was just exhausted by the time we got there. We got
Lays
there
it
at
down. Let's hear from our stream sponsor, Upswing Poker.
What's up, guys? Doug Polk here with a quick story for you. 7 years ago, I founded Upswing Poker to create the best training course material out there. The result was the Upswing Lab. Unlike other subscription poker courses, the lab teaches you step by step how to become the best player at the table. When you join the lab, you don't just get thrown into a sea of videos. Instead, you get structured lessons that teach you crucial poker strategies that will help you win in no-limit hold'em games, whether it's cash games or tournaments, both online and live. Whether you're a beginner or an advanced poker player, the lab has what you need to take your game to the next level. As a Lodge viewer, you can get $50 off the Upswing Lab with coupon code LODGE50. The course is backed by Upswing Poker's all-in 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk on your end to join the lab. If you're serious about improving your game, head on over now to upswingpoker.com, join the lab, and use coupon code LODGE50 to save $50 now. Looking forward to seeing you guys in the lab.
Deuce. You have the deuce. Oh, yeah, deuce. Okay.
I didn't remember. What did you?
He paid everyone
Thanks,
20 bucks, I
Doug.
remember.
Doug was in the lodge earlier today.
Pier runs.
Always good to see Doug. All hearts here.
Ooh, royal possibility.
Scotty Jwin looking for the Royal.
Going back to LA.
Already had quads today earlier today.
I've watched some of your videos. They're
Got paid, too.
Appreciate that a lot.
3x overbet on the river.
good sense of humor.
And that was hand number 7 against Big Tony, AKA
I mean, you got
Wonder Elf.
You'll be miserable.
Yeah, yeah.
You gotta laugh it off.
Exactly, yeah.
You've made a strong impression in my Instagram reels.
Appreciate that a lot, man. I'm very burnt out though. I'm sick of it because I do my own editing. I'm just fucking sick of it. I came here to like push it for 3 months.
2 pair
and
now
4 weeks in,
for
and
Robin.
Done now.
Push what?
Scotty looking for a heart,
They're making videos.
10, or a
I was getting up at
queen.
7 a.m. and I was putting in the content and like putting in the editing hours and stuff.
The podcast stuff, you editing that?
No, that's a different thing.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're talking about the podcast with Mike Brady?
Oh, but, well,
Shout out
yeah,
Mike Brady.
you do a bunch of
I do a few different things,
right?
yeah.
Well, I'm talking about like when you have like the Zoom hands or whatever,
Oh, yeah.
like a couple of those where
Yeah.
you're like, it's just like one hand, one
Oh.
spot kind of thing. Or,
Yeah, like the short clips, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. What editing are you talking about?
Make vlogs.
You make vlogs too. Okay, I didn't know that.
And from all the vlogs, you can make like a few short clips of like hands and stuff.
Oh,
Knit game.
Well, I guess not. the
Skulls
stuff where you're,
replaced the
you're
knit
you
button
seem like
today.
You're at home when you're doing the.
Yeah, I was
Zoom
back in the
stuff.
UK doing those, yeah.
But okay, I get it.
A lot of
Like
outs.
you have vlogs like
Like
for the main
over-
event.
It's not one of them.
No,
Robin
I'm
with the
in
check
LA
mark.
cash over there.
Oh, really?
But there's 4 liners. 4 lines to a straight.
Check.
But
Bigger.
2 pair
People are
versus 2
fucking
pair.
mean in the comments of those short
dude,
videos. I tell
YouTube
ya.
comments are they're just a meme in themselves.
They're mean.
If I ever made a video, I just
Are people mean to you or are they all super
they're mean.
Everybody's
to
nice
Andrew.
to
Yeah.
They're mean to everyone.
I must be doing something wrong then.
No, people in the shorts, yeah, it's a whole new audience. Anytime you're expanding your audience, people are going to generally be meaner in the comments. So that's like a good sign if people are mean.
Oh, okay.
It means it's not your regular viewers. So YouTube
That's true, I
pushing it
guess,
out to some assholes.
Spite views or views?
Sorry?
Spite views or views?
That's true, yeah. Content is content. Yeah, people can be really mean.
It is crazy. Yeah,
They
there's
once they like get to know you and everything, they'll be friendlier and friendlier.
Yeah.
you should be able to ban people from commenting. Can you do that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love it personally. It's great.
Yeah, it's what.
Tells me that poker's alive and well, you know.
Who cares? People are just so out of line.
Is it most of your followers Americans or
Yeah.
Americans?
Yeah.
Is the UK scene for vlogging? It's not people don't really watch it.
It's just that so many people that watch are Americans. There's so few viewers in the UK.
Yeah. Is it?
The population.
They're just
I mean,
not that
obviously it's
interested.
population too.
They're just not that into it.
Yeah, like I feel like
the main market is Americans. 25 to 35-year-old American men. That's who watch YouTube poker stuff.
that's your favorite.
Hello.
7 checks.
2 pair for both Wonder Elf and T1000.
You like Montreal, Brad?
Yeah.
You gotta get there. I was thinking about making a trip there recently. I was in Michigan, and it wasn't too far. But yeah, because I
Big bet
have so much history with
from
French and
T1000
stuff,
with his
I
overpair.
enjoyed my little time there, but
Bets 475.
Yeah, people are friendly out there. It's cool.
Wonder Elf
did
is going to come along.
Jamie Staples was up there.
Yeah, he's in
Needing some help here. Looking for a queen or a duck.
Playground seems nice.
What was that?
Playground seems nice.
Yeah, Playground's a cool place.
Boat for both players now.
It's not too far from the city, right? Like 20 minutes.
It's kind of far. Yeah.
Is it?
It's like 25, 30 minutes, yeah.
So like here from Austin.
Yeah, it's not bad. But like, you're gonna want to stay in the city though.
Yeah, you do the like just able to get meals there, walk around.
Yeah, just to explore,
Yeah.
especially if you're going for
10 on the river gives the
but-
check mark.
They're building a
To
hotel at
T1000?
Playground, though. It's supposed to be.
There's no hotel at Playground.
There wasn't for a long time, but it's gonna.
Wonder Elf checks his boat back to T1000.
It's surprising. I mean,
Like I think it was supposed to be open by now, but they're.
So it's just a casino, no like.
Both players
like
still with their
spa,
knit
no
button.
resort,
T1000 gonna go for a little bit of value, it
As far as I know,
seems.
there's no spa or anything. I mean, yeah, it's more, yeah.
It's just, do they have like table games and stuff?
And he will get called.
Wow. Overbet here.
Wow.
Big time overbet.
Blackjack or anything?
I actually
Wow.
don't know if they're
Almost
black
2 times the pot size.
Did not think he would come with that type of size, and this would be the maximum.
Gaming law or whatever.
Yeah.
Putting
It is
Wonder
like
Elf
tribal,
all
but it's like
in.
They have different laws for.
And he's
Canadian
gonna lay it
tribals.
down, it looks like.
Yeah, that stuff's always confusing.
Or not.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
My-
What a bet.
My college was kind of by there, so I made it up there a couple times, but not for a long enough stay.
Where'd you go?
A small school in upstate New York, kind of by Syracuse.
Wonder Elf makes the call. Huge pot.
God damn it. Nice one. What is it?
Outstanding bet there from T1000.
I don't know what it was.
Out of nowhere.
Got a lot of.
Coulda gone
comfort
check,
there,
check.
Art seems really strong.
Thought the better route was to go for value, but not for all of it.
You played.
And we're going to have a special
Oh yeah, yeah.
event right here.
Before and
We're going to take a little break and see
Adirondacks.
Safi
Really went to that.
with a fireside chat as T1000 rakes all the chips. What a bet there. 2 times the pot size. Pot was 1,700, bet 3,400. And there you see Safi and Robin by the fireside.
Like the 46 peak.
And we're about ready to see them.
no, but we swam in the lake and.
Here we
We
go.
did some other hikes in the Adirondacks. I don't really know which ones.
Hello, Chatsville. Safi the Pirate here with Lamborenzo, or should I say the Robin. Tell us about your outfit today. These boots are killer. Can we see them?
Yeah, no, these are limited edition Robin Robin boots.
Wow.
Yeah, it's pretty
Like
sweet.
bougie Robin. I like it.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who do you think has the best costume here today?
Honestly, if I'm being honest, I think you have the best costume.
Me?
today. Yeah.
Really?
Really? Like, can we get like a fit check? Like, I don't think they've seen your costume. Like, can we do
the
that?
hat,
Can
got
no?
the hat.
Yeah. What is this? This is a.
I'm a pirate. I'm
pirate.
here to steal all your treasure.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Usually I'm the one that's Robin, but
Yeah.
you know.
Robin?
Yeah. I can get that.
So tell me, where's Batman today?
You
Is he
know,
around?
honestly, everyone keeps asking about Batman, but people don't realize Robin is the guy that kind of holds it down. Like Batman, like he couldn't make it here. His bankroll can't really handle what we got going on here. So
Got it.
that's
Robin's the man.
Robin's the man.
Got it.
Yeah,
Got it.
as you can tell.
Let's get you back to the game and back to y'all in the bunker.
There we go. Great job,
We got an all in
Safi.
here. All of a sudden, Gazzy fills all in with ace queen. Woody Owen with the nines makes the call. Just like that from the fireside to the felt. 7.5K in the middle, Rick.
Was that yeah?
Why do I want to go sock shopping after this stream?
One time.
One time, flipping.
Woody Owen with the nines. Ace right in the window for Gazzy.
Nine and a nine only.
Does not come. And Gazzy wins a $7,500 pot.
Best in the world.
Kind of like a 9 to hit in the river, so I could be like, this motherfucker fucking burn the place.
Stand up and berate him.
36-30.
Robin. Bringing the heat. Fireside. Safi always bringing it strong. Might need to put Safi in the poll for best costume.
Yeah.
What did folks think about that fireside chat? We're going to get to know a few of the players today. It's a special, fun day.
Lamborenzo, always smooth on the interviews. I mean, that's his business. Check him out, Nerdballer TV.
Yeah, over 1 million subscribers. So the last the last two hands, Skull Mike, we've had an $8,345 pot and a $7,500 pot. Hence number 31 and 32. And away we go.
Double straddles on actions in the 5. 5 6
150.
8 raises to 150.
$700.
1 raises to 700. You fold, 3 fold, 4 fold.
The boys were saying yesterday you do some stand-up comedy. Is that right?
I have, yeah.
Yeah? Is it terrifying?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, it is.
Did it?
It's getting.
I feel like that's half of the Nick game. Just
I haven't
being
gotten.
dealt a hand
I haven't gotten up in
If you just
3
get
months.
dealt ace king in the Nick game, like.
But I've done about 35 open mics.
Oh shit! Nice.
Which is great. From where I started, it took me like a year to do my first one.
I can
once
imagine.
I moved here.
I can imagine. Yeah. Does it get easier?
It gets easier, and you get the nerves start to calm down, and you start to talk a little more like yourself. But
Yeah.
I forgot we saw you at that one.
that was my very first one.
Yeah, yeah.
I
remember
blacked
that.
out.
That's awesome.
Completely blacked out. I didn't know what I was saying.
You saw him?
Yeah.
Really?
We walked
Him and
into-
Andrew were
we
there.
on 6th Street, and we just walked in, and
Oh, it was randomly?
Randomly.
That's sick.
And then I knew them. I knew them
Like a
from their.
yes.
I knew they were poker guys.
Oh, that's you guys didn't know each other.
No.
Aaron,
I
thank
just
you
knew
for
they
that
were-
feedback. We will
Did you heckle?
try better next time. We're going to do another
He was one of the best.
Fireside
I
chat
mean, that was a terrible show.
today.
And stand-up is so often horrible.
But thank you, as always,
There
for
were
the
like 2 people
feedback.
that were like, okay, and he was one of them.
Thank you.
High
Holy
praise.
No, but being okay.
Nut flush
stand-up,
draw for
being
Gazzy
okay,
Phil.
Tolerable to like
Yeah,
kind of funny
125.
is a big win.
Yeah.
It is a big win.
Well, I forgot. I've been writing.
Thank you,
jokes
William, for that comment.
the past 2 years, and I got up and I didn't remember a single one. It all just completely went blank. And
No notepad.
I had it in my phone, but I just went blank and I just started ranting.
That worked out all right.
300.
Nice.
I like came back to, and she was like grabbing the mic from me because I didn't want to let go. And then the next mic I did sober, and within 30 seconds I was like, all right, I'm done. That was a little.
It's tough.
All part of the journey.
I can't say I can't say I would
It's
ever.
a lot of nerves. It's a lot of nerves that you have to like learn how.
Gazzy with the nut flush.
Down a few because I go
Starting to heat up.
I'm a bit critical of the comics. I'm like, look, if I'm going to be critical, I got to be able to
Get
do
up
it
there.
myself.
Yeah, get up there and see what it's like.
So I'm writing down stuff where I'm like, okay, maybe this wouldn't be bad, and I'm gonna just do like a 5-minute set, get on, get off, you know, just try it out.
50.
Go to like
Have you gotten up before?
Pot size bet here.
maybe once.
Okay.
But yeah, I acknowledge.
There's the
stuff like
fold.
that, but
I had it.
Were you doing an open mic or something?
Just open mics, yeah, at bars and comedy clubs.
I showed the nut flush. Just in case you didn't see.
Ben wants the fireside chats once a week or
They're
so.
all over, right?
All over Austin.
We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see. We had the
If you're a
fireside
new
chats
comic, this is the
during
city to be in.
stream launch week back in February with
There's a
Joey.
There's a
Really- I
poker
really wanna
player
go to
here
the-
from
yeah,
Alaska
Joe
who is
Rogan's.
really excited.
Joey Jackets, as I call him.
Would you ever
I've been
come on
3
stage?
times.
Poppy, Joey
I
Ingram.
like it
I call him
about
Joey
this thing that I have
Jackets.
Terrible.
The man was here for 2 weeks. He wore a different jacket every
What if, like, your first joke, nobody
day.
laughs? I would just be
Joey
fucked up,
Jackets.
Yeah.
completely done.
And that's the thing, is like everyone bombs and you just gotta get comfortable
Yeah.
Yeah.
with the silence.
They
You
used
had
to-
one of those sessions where it's just
I
nothing
would
is
say
left.
like 32 of my 35 have been complete bombs.
Really?
You've done 35
That's
sets.
insane.
I'm sorry to hear
You
that.
to keep.
Oh yeah,
Pushing
I mean
through, that's
it's
I would have been
It's
done
rough.
after one of those. Never again.
Yeah, it's tough.
You've done 35 different things though. That's a lot.
It's tough to get on there.
When I used to go to
What's your
run.
longest set?
5 minutes.
What do you normally do? Is that what you normally do?
In open mics you get 3 to 5 minutes. Very rare that you get more than that.
That's a long time.
It's a long
is a
time.
long time.
Yeah, a minute of material is it's a lot. It's a lot of jokes.
Especially with no laughter, right?
Yeah.
Is
it on me?
You gotta have some days that just feel like it's like an hour long. If you're on for 5 minutes.
They used to at the Run It Up Reno tournament series. They had an open mic with poker players. It was kind of silly.
Yeah, did Joe Stapleton host it?
He was part of it. Yep. Definitely part of it.
I feel like I remember that, but I never went to it. I wish I did.
Did you ever? Yeah. Did you ever go to Run It Up Reno?
Yeah, I did. I went to like 3 of them.
You did. Okay, but you didn't go to the comedy part.
No.
It was like, I mean, the whole thing was like 2 weeks long. So if you weren't there for the whole thing.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, there's definitely some crossover. There's Clayton.
T1000 with Broadway here.
In the poker world.
I played with him over the summer. Very nice guy.
Yeah.
Busted me and then fucking tweeted about it.
Doug
Thanks, Clayton.
Has he?
Yeah.
I feel like there's a lot of room for. I mean, as like you can see with Caitlin's stuff, there's a lot of room for like poker-targeted, poker-specific humor that like. But it would totally flop.
Their
if you're not
club
in the
gets
poker world
out
and you
there.
don't know
Could
the
be a little
characters or
scary
whatever,
for
but, like, if it's
T1000.
just for poker people.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know where that is.
I'm not to name any names or be mean, but some of it is just not funny, and it's really hard to be funny and entertaining with poker content. Because you're right, it's such a niche market.
Yeah,
like, Caitlin does an amazing job, and there are a couple others that I can't think of. There's a guy Seth Davis. His stuff is fantastic, but there's a lot of stuff out there that just.
I like Greg Goes All In. I think he's pretty
amazing.
funny.
Yeah,
He's really good.
Very cool. It's tough to be funny and
Yeah.
entertaining in poker.
Yeah, to not be kind of cringe.
Yeah.
I think he hits on a lot of just like the things that pass through people's minds that you know, people don't say or people can't articulate.
Yeah.
Of course, cat content is always appreciated. He's got a good cat. I mean, but Brad, you have a lot of jokes. I guess you'd prefer to take time to think about them or whatever.
Check. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, even if they don't land, I think people just appreciate that I try.
No, that's good.
Okay.
I don't know how the Poker Cat episode is not one of your more viewed. I love that shit. That's fucking hilarious.
Okay.
Pair for Gazzy Phil.
Interviewed Phil Hellmuth.
Check mark for Gazzy. Going to win a small pot here.
Phil Hellmuth, can you give your thoughts on the Poker Cat?
The poker cat.
You were in it.
You were in it.
I don't remember. I was high that day.
Are you? Brad did a parody video with his cat being like a feared poker player, and he interviewed a bunch of people like Phil and a couple other random pros and stuff, being like, "Oh yeah, he's the best poker player ever. I'm never gonna play with him."
That sounds hilarious.
I got a Siamese.
It's pretty good. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I love cats.
Me too.
I love dogs too, but
Same.
no one else.
Cats.
Really, no one knows that really. I mean, I do kind of prefer dogs or cats, I guess. But
Cats fit poker players' lifestyles
do.
a lot more.
yeah, traveling's a lot easier.
The dealer is going as our tournament director here at the Lodge, Anthony
I
Chester.
never really liked cats until I got a cat, and then it was just.
He's got the tattoos on the forearms, the bald dome, and the gray beard.
Some are
Anthony
not so
Chester,
sweet.
folks. That's what the
Some are
dealer's
incredibly
dressed as.
Easy to deal with.
Ours got selected to be in a TV advert for a Rimmel campaign, and he
For a what campaign?
for a Rimmel makeup campaign thing, and it was
makeup
the most
campaign?
misbehaved day of his life. He bit the fucking model, and she was like
no.
refusing to work with him and stuff.
Oh no.
And I was just standing there holding a pack of chicken, like, what the fuck is going on?
Your cat?
I used to have a cat, yeah.
No, your cat got casted.
My cat was in it, yeah.
Really?
Did you send in a casting video? Or
No, they fucking contacted us.
Dude, poker
They
players
contacted
are
us.
in
He's
cats.
beautiful,
They're just
absolutely beautiful.
I got one too, right?
Legit
Yeah,
bit them all.
All right, cat people. Jess is a huge cat person.
We're animal people, but you don't have the time to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a cat person.
I got two.
You got two cats? What? Everybody got a cat at this table? You?
I had cats, but they passed, and then
Oh, I'm
now
sorry.
we have 2 dogs.
Awesome.
It's a whole different world.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I would like a
Dog
dog
kid,
if I had
you know,
time.
I love it.
Yeah, you need a yard.
I need a yard, and I need someone there to help me.
Yeah.
Yeah. The team's.
Looks like most of the left side of the table still has their skulls or nick buttons.
The walking.
There's one in front of Woody Owen with Ace Jack offsuit.
I mean, honestly, I pay a lot for people to come by and see my cats when I'm away too.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I
Cats are just.
have a friend that watches my cat.
We used to pay for service when we travel and people come.
Are you making change?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, mine doesn't drink water, so I have
Robin
to give him
makes the
food,
call.
and it has to be twice a day. So it's
In position against Woody
add it
Owen
onto
with
the hotel.
ace queen.
basically.
You know you can get automatic feeders.
For wet food, though?
Oh, okay, maybe not.
Yeah.
This cat talk
That's a good idea.
That's older cats.
We gotta
Yeah.
figure. we
is
gotta figure
way
out
above
how
my
to
pay
make it.
grade.
He just
I have a dog.
drinking water.
That would sell
He's a moron.
like hotcakes.
Do it. I'll let you take this one.
Okay.
You take this one. I'll take the next one.
I've tried
know
everything.
any,
3 different
engineers?
fountains, putting
Not for
chicken broth in.
cat food,
and-
What cat
Ace
food?
queen is going to beat ace jack.
People
Yeah.
don't even drink water when they get older.
Hello,
Sure.
sharks.
Yeah. Normally it is an older cat problem. This is just a
I think
Simon's
it's just a
an idiot.
cat. I don't think cats drink a lot of water. My cat doesn't drink ever, too.
Yeah. This is
Rarely I see her.
it's a common issue.
It's,
Yeah.
it's,
Folks, if you want to play on the Lodge live stream, you don't have to wear a costume unless you play today or tomorrow. You can if you want, though. Contact Skull Mike a couple of different ways. You can go to thelodgepokerclub.com/livestream, fill out the questionnaire, or you can go directly to Skull's Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker. Start the conversation by saying, "Hey, Skull, I'm going to be in town. I'd like to play on the live
Yeah, I
stream."
think I like coffee.
It's as easy as that, folks.
the animals she kills.
Oh yeah. Here, as long as he's peeing, it's got to come in from somewhere.
150.
I'm gonna add some.
600.
7 raises to 600.
I'm gonna add 1,000.
Good number.
All in
Wow.
from Woody Owen with the hockey sticks for $39.95.
This fucking guy.
Is it heads up?
Has his knit button.
How many moves on? All right.
It's going to show and get rid of that knit button. We're using skulls today.
Folded eights.
Did you?
No, I didn't.
You would have folded it, all right.
I would have still been
I
thinking.
would have folded eights.
Yeah, I know.
I would
Say it
have.
like
I
it's,
probably would have because of you. Yeah.
yeah.
Is this you or me?
I think it's. I don't know.
We'll give it to Staff. Yeah. Give it to Anthony.
356 likes.
Have you tried to go on the?
Folks, if you're having fun today, we ask that you give us a thumbs up. It helps spread the word. Also, subscribe to our
I
channel.
saw that show once.
Closing in on that 150,000 subscribers.
It's all improvised.
If you haven't heard, I'm going to be jumping out of an airplane to celebrate in the springtime. We'll have more news about that as it gets closer.
He's always
I
there.
finish it because
Yeah.
it's always a new guy. It's 1 minute long, and they roast. it.
Yeah, I mean sometimes
Great
they're
format.
sometimes they're slow and like dud episodes, but then you'll get episodes that just are incredible.
Yeah. But it's like it's different to watch like an hour long
I get 4
special.
bucks.
Yeah.
It's Tony Hinchcliffe is a comedian.
Oh wait,
That's,
3 back. You're right.
He has a talent show that's a live podcast. And people can put their name in a bucket, and if you get your name drawn, you get to do 60 seconds of stand-up comedy in front of a sold-out crowd.
and then professional comedians.
In front of and
Gazzy hits his ace, starting to heat up is Gazzy. Didn't have the best stream yesterday, numbers-wise.
They're mean, dude.
Lost a little bit, so looking to bounce back today. He's spending a few days here in Austin with his
It
girlfriend.
was in LA, and then they moved to Austin.
Where do they do it?
They do it at the mothership now.
Like I've seen them like talk
Every-
people out of doing comedy ever again.
Yeah, well, because
That you suck,
rightfully
you
so.
Never be up here. Like you're like. It's interesting.
Because a lot of people are delusional.
Yeah. No, I mean,
Yeah.
but they're really nice when they're good.
Yeah, when they
They're
have
good,
talent
they
or they
just book
see
them for shows.
like an ability, yeah.
Cumulative winnings, Gazzy Phil, the big winner today, up 42.80.
Wow.
Robin, 32.
Three left.
T1000 up about 3,000. Luigi in seat 1 up 1,600. Throwing the party, Wonder Elf down 61.65. Woody Owen down about 4,800.
I would say Scotty forgot.
Scotty got a small bladder.
Scotty doesn't know.
Do you have a favorite comedian? Like a
Yeah, I have a few. I have Anthony Jeselnik I saw live recently, and that was awesome. Tim Dillon is incredible. He's probably my favorite.
Tim Dillon?
Tim Dillon. Yeah, his live shows are the best. And there's a guy, he just moved to. I like Shane Gillis a lot as well.
Never
He
heard.
moved here.
He just moved here.
Yeah, Justin Nick's my favorite.
But this guy, Sam Talent.
Sam Talent?
Yeah, he's a comedian's comedian. If you're a comedian, you know how good he is, but he's not that well known in the public eye yet. But I would look up Sam Talent's.
Top pair for Luigi.
I took my girlfriend to see Chris Tucker,
Yeah.
the actor. He does stand-up comedy as well.
Yeah.
Took her-
Well, he
took her-
started as a stand-up.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
That's
two
his
weeks
art.
ago, and she's from the south of Italy, and she couldn't understand a fucking word. First 10 minutes, she was, "What did he say? What did he say? What did he say?" And I was pissing myself laughing, so I couldn't explain it to her. And she just sat for the rest of the show like this while I just wet myself.
Woody Owen
She's just never heard a man from Atlanta speak before.
turns the king.
I understand a word he was saying.
When did she move to England?
6 years ago.
Oh, so she's
Yeah,
straight from England.
yeah.
Luigi dead to the 10 of diamonds.
Interesting.
And
She
then
has an
learned, yeah. Now she just speaks better English than I do. But she can't understand Chris Tucker.
No, that's the hard one. When you learn a new language, you.
The call from Luigi.
How long have you been here for, Pier?
10 years.
10 years? Nice.
Almost 11 now.
1200?
He became a
To
citizen
live there?
2 months ago.
To live there.
Pier did?
Yeah.
Really?
Visit.
2 months now?
What?
You've been a citizen?
Couple months. Yeah.
Couple months?
Amazing.
Yeah.
Do you have to like pass a test? Mm-hmm. You have to learn about
Woody Owen with the $1,200 bet
I mean, it's you
and the
memorize.
check mark.
Like pre-flop charts.
Trying to get Luigi to call with his 10s.
Yeah.
That's sick.
But yeah, yeah.
I think Luigi is going to
Awesome.
find a way to get away from
The
this.
Italian passport is really strong, isn't it?
Italian passport?
Italian passport, yeah.
Really? I don't know.
Oh, do you know? Okay.
I mean, the European passport.
Apparently, Italian and Argentinian are like
What's
the two.
strong about it?
I don't know. You can just go lots of places without
Really?
needing
I
visas.
mean, I think the strongest is the American passport.
I think so. Yeah. Yeah.
I got both. Strong as
Nice.
fuck, dude.
So you're American now?
Huh?
You're American now?
American now.
Congrats.
Goddamn right.
He lays it down. Good fold by Luigi. And Woody Owen is going to take some chips and stack them. Little Halloween costume stream. Everybody really got into it. We appreciate that.
Thank you.
And tomorrow we're going to do the same thing, but this time with employees playing.
Yeah.
Employees of the lodge. I'll be on the felt.
For a while, but I haven't put
yeah.
terrible leadership skills.
You may see Skull Mike also. I think what we'll do tomorrow is
Okay.
I'll play half the stream and Skull will play half the stream. That's maybe the plan as we come down to just Scotty Jwin and the Crow having their knit buttons in front of them.
For a while. But like the Pictionary stuff was always a big hit.
It's kind of just fun to hang out with like friends in a living room, have some drinks, play games. Yeah.
At dinner and shit.
Yeah.
Without taking each other's money and stuff.
Exactly.
Yeah.
With no financial.
One night off.
One night off of gambling.
Until somebody.
Then we start betting on.
Yeah. Someone's like, oh, Monopoly
I
for
bet
real
you
money.
500. My team's gonna beat your team. Then you start yelling at your wife.
All right, one button, one school is gonna go.
The Crow with the ducks, Scotty Jwin with the sixes.
Check checks. 4 checks. Two bets. 100.
Do you have what's going on? You got like a cup in there? What's?
4 folds.
What? No, it's a bottle.
No, you have like a fucking.
That's just his huge cock.
Jesus Christ, dude. You got a baby in there? What the hell's going on?
You just noticed?
Jesus Christ. No.
Does it make you uncomfortable?
Yeah, it does.
Go ahead. Fucking A, man.
Caprice?
Yeah.
It doesn't compute.
Yeah, sure. Full of the
And it will be
Pillow in your pants.
the Crow
How many Nick games can
is going to lose the knit game.
It's not a pillow.
Looking at me.
And we're going to see how much the Crow has to pay
How's YouTube going?
on this next flop.
Yeah.
It could be anywhere between $10 per player and $100 per player.
Since that dinner we had.
Oh, yeah.
I believe they're going with the middle card on this flop.
gotten into live streaming.
If I'm not mistaken. Oh, I'm sorry. Knit game not over yet. I did not see the knit button in front of the Wonder Elf.
The interview stuff yet, but it's more like
So the Crow does not have to pay
going live and
yet.
going to arcades and just doing crazy stuff.
Yeah.
The skulls are a little harder to see than the knit buttons.
So
Some of those like cross the line, like
Pocket
right?
Queens, Scotty Jwin
Houses and
will charge.
I've seen some stuff. Yeah, I've seen
you've seen
like TikTokers that will live stream going into someone's house unannounced. And it's like it's breaking and entering.
Oh yeah. That. Don't do anything like that.
Yeah. They're just doing it.
Especially in Texas.
Texas. Yeah, you're not gonna get very far.
that shit live?
Maybe one video.
Yeah, kids are getting arrested doing it for TikTok. Wild.
What's your
Flush draw for Wonder
It
Elf.
started off as like drunk challenges downtown on 6th Street.
Okay.
And it's sort of evolved. We started interviewing porn stars at conventions, and now we
Okay. I don't know how those things are related.
it's like drunk people, like, hey, you know, that got kind of old. Where else can we interview people?
Porn stars.
Porn stars at conventions. So
Right.
we'll be at Exotica next weekend,
Okay.
and we go every 4 months to this convention.
Are they expecting you to be there? Like, do they always give you interviews or whatever?
Yeah, so we get media passes.
Okay.
And people, you know, look forward to having us there. And
That's amazing.
So is your main content now interviewing porn stars?
now we include them in pranks and a bunch of weird stuff, like interviews, challenges, pranks.
There's the hearts for T1000.
Porn star pranks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Wild. What a wild concept.
It is pretty
Crazy.
pretty interesting. We did one in LA where we ordered pizzas, and we had 4 girls naked in the pool, and we said, hey, if you jump in the pool, they'll give you a blowjob. But when one guy got fully naked, jumped in, they gave him an auto blow. It's a world's best blowjob machine. It was a sponsored video. They paid us to promote their blowjob product. So the guy got the blowjob machine. He was like
Some sort of like fleshlight or something.
yeah, exactly. But it's
Okay.
AI.
I can't race.
What?
Flush.
So it's voice activated. If you say
Flush gets there on the river.
Okay.
What's that called again?
the autoblow. Autoblow.com. Use code NERDBALLER. Save 10% off.
Slick Rick in the booth right now doesn't know where to look.
Don't know what to say after that. Yes.
Looks like we're about ready to have another fireside chat, this time with Woody Owen. And here we go, back to Safi at the fireside.
Hey, Chatsville, back again, Fireside with Woody Owen. Tell us a little bit about your costume today.
Well, I came in from Montreal, didn't have a costume. Skull Mike's wife picked one out for me, and I was pretty happy with it. I've actually been Woody before, so,
Nice.
you know, yeah.
Worked out
Feeling
well
pretty good,
then.
yeah.
Good. Do you have a favorite Toy Story movie? Are you into Toy Story?
Yeah, I mean, the first one's such a classic.
I have to agree with you there.
Yeah.
I think the first one's the best one.
I've seen all of them. Second one was good. I guess that's considered one of the few sequels that is better than the original.
Really?
Yeah, I think The Godfather 2 and Toy Story 2 are two of those. But yeah, I don't really remember 3 or 4. I think 4 is really sad, but I kind of forget.
Yeah. Do you have a favorite costume of all time that you've ever worn?
I was Dwight Schrute one year. That was my
really?
favorite one, yeah.
I love The Office.
Yeah.
That's awesome. All right, well, let's get you back in the
Short
game.
interview, all right, yeah.
Yeah.
You don't want to ask me questions about the game or anything?
Well, how's it going? Tell
Stuck.
us about
Stuck.
it.
All right, I should probably get back to it.
Back to y'all in the bunker.
Another great job by Safi, as we've got a hand brewing here. Big slick for Robin.
Events and stuff.
Woody Owen
I haven't.
going Dwight Schrute and mentioning The Godfather 2 and Toy Story 2 in one sentence.
Only on Halloween.
Great job, Safi. Check mark for the Crow. Robin can't make his big slick work.
$3. 675.
Another great job. The crow tosses his knit button away.
Yeah, light call there from Robin, although the ace high could be good occasionally.
We find out on the next flop.
We're going to find out what the Wonder Elf is going to have to pay everybody on this next flop.
Well,
It's like
Ace is $10.
Ace is $10. I think it's the middle card that they're looking for.
Yeah, face cards.
Face cards would be the full 100.
low number.
9 would be 90, etc. So on this flop, Wonder Elf is going to find out his fate on paying the knit tax.
You got enough room?
Yeah, I got plenty of room. You good?
Yeah.
3 raises.
The crow with the ducks
8 folds. Do you need
makes it 125.
Roll out.
I usually would just keep playing. Keep
going. Yeah, until we say a flop, yeah.
Until we see a flop,
Natural.
Wonder Elf does not know what he has to pay.
Yeah.
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 People play post.
Yeah.
Do we like this sweat on the tax or not?
I think it's a little clumsy. I like where they're going.
This is an E-fan. E-fan loves this crap.
I think for the stream it may not be as clean as we want it.
Well, let's see. If there's like a Queen of Hearts and there's Max Payne,
3 raises to 120.
could be good.
4 calls. 5 calls.
Wonder Elf in there with the ace 4. Middle card.
So the full 100.
What does that mean? Max Payne.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a 10.
It's 100.
Wonder Elf says, okay.
That is brutal.
3 bets, 325.
So Wonder Elf is going to have to give $100 to every player because the middle card there was a 10.
That's painful.
How's that work?
Every
one color
board starts a new nickname.
Ah, okay. That's cool. I like that.
What's the terminology for one color?
7 people.
Monotone.
Monotone?
7 people.
Monotone?
Oh, 7 people.
No, monotone's like when it's all.
Is it monotone or monochrome?
That's unlucky.
Monotone is music.
Yeah, I said monotone a couple times. They're like, it's not called monotone.
Yeah, monotone's all one.
Monocolor.
Monocolor, yeah.
Chrome.
Monochrome.
Monochrome.
Oh, yeah.
No, that's not monochrome.
Monica Lewinsky.
Monocolored.
Monica Lewinsky.
No, that's fine.
Cumulative winnings. Gazzy Phil killing it today, up 4,200.
I don't know what.
V Pips.
I thought it was.
Everybody playing good amount of hands. Luigi at 19%.
Oh, okay.
You're 50, Scotty.
Okay. So.
My bad.
Yeah, I don't think I put that out.
I don't want a frozen margarita.
Ooh.
Do
you remember those at Palms? Fucking great.
There's,
No, pack a punch.
At the, there's a couple places I go to now for margaritas.
50's on.
1,400
Margaritas, that's the shit.
and growing watching this stream today. 405 likes. Not too shabby. Let's get to 500 if we can.
Up above 5%.
You guys can do it.
Yeah, he's going nuts.
I was tanking.
Upper single digits, baby.
Is that your Halloween costume? A skydiver?
I should have.
Yeah, you should just strap the parachute on your back.
I'll probably second round.
I can. Hold the action, guys. Hold the action, please.
Hold the action.
Six raises to 550. 7 and 8 fold. And here we go. 1 fold, 2 fold. Raises to 1,500.
Yet another knit game has been started.
Yeah, and the Crow getting after it early here. Doesn't want to sweat this time around. 4 bets the king 6 suited. Out of position against the T1000 with the ace jack of spades. T1000 makes the call. To the flop we go. Ace high versus king high.
Ooh, couple hearts and a king for the Crow. Jack for T1000.
And a smirk on his face.
Three bets 800. 8. Six calls.
There's the call.
Nothing changes on the turn.
Three checks.
Crow slows down about $5,000 in the middle. Imagine T1000 will take a free card here, and to the river we will go.
Six checks.
There's the heart. The Crow with the flush.
Second nuts. King high flush, pretty good. SBR less than 1 for the Crow. It's nothing but all in here from him.
There it is, all in.
And a flick.
How much?
This will be a tough one for the T1000. 4-bet, pot pre, the C-bet, and then the check turn to the river jam. And here we are.
You got a good look at the fake tattoos that the dealer put on today.
Might need to randomize or do something. Imagine this will be a long tank from the T1000. The Nick game always adds another layer.
Okay. Let's think about this. You don't have queens. You have kings. You have ace king.
One for a call, 2 for a fold, chat.
If you call, it's all over, baby.
Scotty Jwin chimes in.
I think I only lose to king, ace king. Kings, ace king, and aces.
It's a couple of hands you lose to. How about the king 6 suited? No one ever sees that one coming.
Tough one.
Say a fold?
4115. 4,150.
The knit game makes people do some interesting things.
Does he have a skull? Where'd it go?
Everybody does. This is the first hand.
That's what I thought. All right.
I think he's very close to flipping a chip
All
in.
your bluffs are going to continue betting turn. It is in the game. It is Halloween. All right. 50-50.
He's going to randomize it.
You want to pick?
Sure.
All right. I'm locked in. If you pick the...
Locked in?
Yeah. Locked in
Yeah, you
50-50.
Sorry, I can show?
Yeah. Sure, go for it.
All right.
Okay.
Drawing
Okay, right?
dead.
Meaning like, I can, okay.
Okay.
So if you pick the jack, I fold.
So I'm 50-50. If you pick the ace, I call. If you pick the jack, I fold.
Wow.
Hold on, you didn't see me.
No, I'm not. You think I'm like, oh, okay, left, right. Make sure you show it right.
So ace, I call.
Yeah.
Jack, I fold. Yeah, I should have just folded. You would have continued bluffing on turn. All right.
Too late.
T1000 only hoping
Ace, I call. Jack, I fold.
he picks the jack. Will he pick the jack?
The crow is talking to me.
He picks the jack.
He
It's a fold.
picks the jack, and there's the fold.
Who was there sick?
Can't win a flip.
Pierre, when you looked delighted to show your cards, I thought you just had like ace queen or something. I was so sure you were bluffing when you were.
That's why I was like ace queen.
I was
Ace
just
queen. I
excited
could beat
to
ace
see the
queen.
cards.
I was so sure you had it.
And yeah, just the king six of hearts.
Interesting hand.
Forgot about the king six. Of
Let's
hearts.
take a look at the crow
Safi?
flipping the hair back.
Can I get another White Claw?
Let's get it right about
Yes, please.
The crow.
now.
The crow did not speak.
The crow did not agree.
How does the crow sound?
The all-in flick.
It's a gay crow.
Is that a tell if he flicks his hair like that? Does he have the flush?
It might be. We'll have to keep an eye on that. Some good content here from the Lodge live stream 4 times a week, folks. Subscribe and watch us weekly. Always hands available on the Clips channel. Ace King for T1000.
250.
6 raises to 250. 7 fold.
Fucking Pier.
Got off cheap there, buddy.
Yeah. Real cheap.
250?
It is.
What's Jwin doing right there? Moving back and forth, rocking around there in the middle, looking around like he's at the club. Benjamin's in chat saying, who is the crow? The man watches this stream all the time. Doesn't realize that it's Pierre. Benjamin Sue's son.
6 calls. That's it.
The rematch. Scotty Jwin still rocking awkwardly. Spades. Now also available. Ace of spades for T1000. Nobody with a pair. All draws available.
$17.
1,700. Little over half-size pot.
No flick.
Got a little combo draw, looking for a 6 or a spade.
T1000, a very creative player. Obviously looking for the 10 to Broadway, perhaps the ace or the king. But if a spade falls, he'll try and represent it.
6, 7, 8 or spade, I should say.
So for that reason alone, if he feels like he could represent spades on the river, might just come along here for 1,700 and see what happens on the final street. Both players whiff. The Crow knows that he has 0 showdown value. Will he pull the trigger? And for how much? Be interesting to see if he checks and does T1000 pull. Somebody's pulling the trigger. This is not going check, check. Taking a lot of time on the river. The Crow. 8 high. 6,500 up for grabs. Checks.
T1000 doesn't think he can win with just ace high here. Or does he? 6,500 up for grabs. And he
Goes
checks.
Check, check.
That's good for me.
It worked.
Wow.
Ace King wins 6,500. Did not think we were seeing the double check there, but we do. And T1000 wins round 2.
That's exactly the words I wanted to hear.
Thank you, Brad.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Pierre's been running pretty sour lately. I imagine if you're running good, you do pull that trigger. It waves the white flag.
Lovely river, Anthony.
Big
Lovely
event coming
river.
up. The Black Friday 200K. $300 buy-in. November 24th through the 26th. One of the many events in the Winter Classic, which isn't in the wintertime, but it is around Thanksgiving. The Black Friday 200K.
We're going to get the Crow today. We're going to get the Crow.
You might still call me. Oh,
Crow.
No, he's not calling you if you shove, Pierre.
I would have still been thinking.
What?
Luigi. It's middle pair here.
That's 100.
But it's going to be Robin firing out with bottom pair. And he's going to take it down and get rid of his nit button.
Let's get to 500 likes right now with 1,500 people watching and get another fireside chat running.
I hate that seat.
Perhaps with Scotty Jwin.
They put me in that seat like 4 weeks in a row a few months ago.
It's a random
Can't
draw,
see that seat,
T1000.
and then they hit you in the knee.
Some would say it's a real knee slapper.
You should think about stand-up.
Anthony's the worst.
Come on, man.
You held that one in a while, didn't you?
I was just told to shut up and deal. That's what I'll do. No. 5 folds, 6 folds.
7 folds.
Woody Owen with ace jack, wearing his WPT patch. Heads up with Wonder Elf. Both players with their red button next to their name, signifying they still have their skull in front of them. Knit game number 3 today.
300. 300.
And Woody Owen is going to get rid of his knit button.
And
$100 straddles on from Gazzy Phil. Look at Wonder Elf just having issues with that hat on his bald dome.
It's a fit.
Might be scratchy.
Just fold, baby.
Come on.
Scotty Jwin raised to 225, and here comes the Crow with ace jack suited.
$750.
750. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds.
Going out tonight?
Yeah. I was up there last night. Not filming, but it was good.
Scotty Jwin coming along. He raises. I'm sorry, 4 bets to 2,000.
Enticed to go drink.
Yeah, no, I hear
Didn't want to be hungover for today.
Right. No, that makes sense.
But I'm going to go out and do some drinking tonight.
Nice, yeah. It was actually, I've been out there every Halloween for like the last 4 or 5 years. This is probably one of the best
Oh,
turnouts.
nice.
Yeah, so.
Cool.
Yeah, it was cool to see. The weather was perfect. And
You doing filming or are you going to go to a show?
we'll be filming.
Nice.
Yeah. Yep.
What's your role in filming?
I used to be an on-camera host.
Okay.
But I found this new girl. Her name's Daphne. She's been killing it.
I bet $2,000 with this hand, baby.
Is she a comedian?
No,
Wow.
Oh no, I showed 5-3.
You didn't table it.
You didn't table it.
Oh, you guys put it out here.
Can we get a ruling?
I definitely did not see it.
Okay, I don't care what. I don't know.
Oh, little controversy.
The call
I'll keep my
skull.
button. I'll keep my button.
I saw it.
They're saying that he didn't show.
Yeah.
Scotty Jwin saying he did.
He showed Pierre.
Let's see it if we caught it here.
You just didn't table it.
He showed Pierre and then tosses him in the air. Did not table them.
That looks like a muck.
The 4-bet, buddy.
I'd say he keeps the skull, but they might be letting him
That
slide.
was a 4-bet.
Wait,
I straddled.
Looks like they let him slide.
Straddle 100.
What would you rule
Wait, you
that?
show 100?
I think he showed the opponent.
Yeah.
What does chat think? Is that a fold?
And Scotty's on like his
I
fourth
would have
beer.
never folded.
Of course he had 5-3 suited.
I would have never folded. No. I thought it was 75, 225.
No.
Hold on, can we redo the hand? Pay the money back.
Oh my
He didn't know.
Fucking spiraling down.
One raises.
The crow didn't know.
Hey, I wanted to ask why Luigi and not Mario?
I still almost shoved it too.
Hey, respect my
1,500 people watching today. We appreciate every single one of you.
I love Luigi for a long time. He's the weird oddball brother. He's the target of many jokes. I don't know. I find him to have more personality.
That's fair.
Mario's kind of
And he's not a
Mario's
cuck.
the standard guy.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
150?
Doesn't Luigi smash the princess on the side?
Behind Mario's back.
Behind Mario's back, yeah.
He has his own princess.
What am I doing? He just quit.
All right, Luigi.
Gazzy, Phil, and Luigi heads up. An 8 right in the window. A set for Luigi. Gazzy with second pair.
One bet's 175. Yeah, yeah. One bet's 175. Calls. 7 checks.
So lucky, man.
Open ender now
75 open.
for Gazzy.
That's okay.
Looking for a 7 or a queen.
Call for sure.
One bet's 450.
Strong. Okay, baby. We'll play a couple more
Yeah.
hands this month.
Scotty does that once a week. The next time he's going to face it.
Gazzy Phil
He's like, it got through.
looking just like Phil Hellmuth, the way he's holding his hands against his lips. Very Phil Hellmuth-like. And there's the 7. Gazzy gets there. And he checks.
Maybe check.
Great.
You have straight. Ugh, God. Nice hand,
wow.
nice hand, nice hand.
Thank you.
Whoa.
Well, don't say anything.
What?
Don't.
Oh my God, guys. My eyes playing tricks on me.
You drunk, baby? You see double?
I've been drinking so much, I'm seeing doubles.
Cumulative winnings. Gazzy,
Anthony, please stand up.
$49.95. T1000 Robin Luigi. All winners.
Been doing it the whole time. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
And our dealer, what a costume our dealer.
You know, you should really talk nicer about yourself, Anthony.
Looking just like
Yeah,
the tournament director, Anthony Chester.
I've been trying to keep up the positive energy.
Positivity.
Positivity.
The tattoos are on point.
Thank you, Robin.
So you wondered what Kevin was going as. Now you see full circle exactly what Kevin was going as. Well done, final table Kev.
Looking good. Thank you. It's hard having all this hair in your face, though.
Anthony, are you feeling sick? You don't look quite as good as you did earlier.
Well, not much. I've been busy.
Yeah.
I've been busy. Yeah. 15-ish, 15-ish.
You do me in, please. You do me in?
Yep.
Thank you.
Ask for a lawyer in chat is spouting off some famous Phil Hellmuth quotes as the Crow bets
I can't get.
$18.95 all in with a flush draw. All right, we'll open it up to chat.
I had a flush draw.
Your favorite Phil Hellmuth quote.
It's hard to call with a deuce and an ace.
Let's hear them, folks, as we And there you see them together.
Welcome back, Anthony.
Anthony, in for Anthony. Well done, guys. Well done.
He's on actions in the 2. 2 scan 2s and fold them for me, please. 2 fold, 3 fold. 4.
It is the special Halloween episode. Tomorrow, we're also going to do this, but with lodge employees playing.
These are dead. Okay.
Can you toss out 5?
5 chip, yeah.
John, call 150.
Straddles
John
50, call.
says if it wasn't for luck, I'd win every hand. That's a good one.
7 calls.
Honey, he called me with Queen 10, honey. That's a good one.
1 fold, 4 fold, 5 fold.
Philip bringing in the idiot from Northern Europe quote from Phil
Ran
Helmuth.
back to the table and peeled an ace, and you never just run back and peel aces. And it's jack.
Really? Woody Owen will take that pot down.
Yeah.
50's on actions. 3.
Are we still playing? Are we heads up?
Heads up. Heads up.
Ian.
Between Luigi and Wonder Woman?
Is the button good?
It's an elf.
I think so.
Yeah, I was the type.
He's an elf.
I thought you said it was Wonder Woman.
We're good.
No?
Well, I got half of. I'm Wonder Elf.
Half elf, half Wonder
I
Woman?
got the fucking whatever these are.
Wonder Elf? Yeah, the button's good. Remember I posted the tip.
Wouldn't fit with my
3
hat.
folds.
Don't put those chips in your pocket, baby.
4 calls, 5 folds. 6 calls. 7 raises for 300.
Nice.
8 raises to 1,000.
So cool. That's how you should walk away from every conversation.
Until next time.
Woody Owen 3 bets to 1,000. Luigi goes all in with his Gretzky hand.
The 25?
25. Ish.
9s, 10s, and jacks on this hand.
24.75 total.
Right there, Pringles.
Oh, Pringles. It looks like yogurt.
It's not, that's it. Old card's dirty.
Wow, great fold by Gazzy Phil. Gets rid of 10s.
No, the jiggities.
Oh, Lordy.
Rebuy.
Instant regret.
You know what actually
Instant
is really
relief.
Yeah.
Not
Are you trying to jinx me every time I get into an all-in?
He had
10s.
So nice, convenient.
He had 10s. He was worried.
I heard it.
Yeah, it's so smart.
YouTube might like you, brother.
Like, my head is like weird.
Yeah, but if you had Doritos, you don't just get your hands all.
Yeah. You want to get the cards dirty. Yep.
You see the Asian ladies at the poker table do it all the time. May I have a
I'll get this round. Blue Moon, please.
Oh my God, man. It was hard too.
Your 10s?
Oh. Anybody else?
Woody Owen is going to take that one down.
They're not just getting a drink.
Black Friday,
on my second.
Yeah.
200K guarantee. It's a $300 buy-in November 24th through the 28th.
Take away, and then they give us.
You're going to want to make it, as you see, Woody Owen.
Just fucking put it on your throat.
I think you wear that hat again. That's a cool looking hat right there.
I'm not putting it in half my stack to fold.
You actually, wait, were you committed? I didn't even know.
I was 2,000. You were like 50 something, maybe?
Yeah, I said
Yeah. I'm not folding it after I put 40% of my stack in.
That's fine.
As long as you don't have a pair, I'm alive, right?
And then I should have ripped it down his throat, and I didn't.
You also could have picked the ace.
I could have picked the ace.
What
And
you're
you
saying
picked the
is
wrong
he's
card.
running, yeah. Running bad, playing bad.
Should've just list blocked the river.
Playing another knit game. Got to win a hand, show your winning hand to get your knit button. In this case, the knit button are the skulls that are in front of the players.
If it was like a 4, you probably.
You show your winning hand, you can get rid of your skull.
You got to make sure this time, yeah. Don't make another mistake.
2 folds, 3 checks.
All right. I can't ring forever. No, I can't always.
4 ways to a flop.
I can't always.
Can't always ring forever.
I can't always ring forever.
Flop leg.
Dude, Crow has some bangers. I looked up the quotes.
Yeah.
My biggest fear that one day you're gonna see me the way I see myself. Yeah.
That's way too
That
dark
cuts-
for a poker game.
That cuts. That's pretty emo. That cuts pretty emo.
Like, let's do that at 4 o'clock in the morning after we get drunk, not at 6 in the afternoon
But that-
when we're trying to play poker.
That cuts, man.
That cuts deep.
So we had a good
And I'm bleeding.
number of people with some good Phil Hellmuth quotes. He has a bunch of them.
No, I think I call and say a flop guy. Yeah, just a little too deep.
Yeah.
And then you probably fire one barrel, I call, and then we probably take it back. If I reshove after he shoves, do you still call it off? Yeah.
You're good.
I'm in for 1,000.
Gazzy Phil laid down pocket 10s in that big hand with
You young kid.
Woody Owen and
Yeah, I think.
Luigi.
I think the 50 was on, no? Was 50 on or no?
Yeah.
So it's like 100 and something.
Jimbonics, nice comment in chat. Brad's actually just dressed up as Jungle Man.
You know what style of poker I play? The GT no.
Wow.
Yeah, try it sometime.
4 calls, 5 calls.
Uh-oh. We've got a new dealer coming in.
Absolutely terrifying.
Dressed
Cheers, buddy.
very
Fold one more
scary.
time, I break even.
Wow.
We see a king on the flop here for Robin.
Oh my God.
That's Clayton? I didn't even recognize. I mean, just by the height. I should
Wow.
recognize him, But
A beautiful costume.
Looks like that's Clayton, the tallest dealer in the country, in an extra large costume.
Just now? Oh wow.
Just, wow. That's good.
That's professional fucking makeup.
4 checks. 5 checks.
Oh, Liz still Fridays?
6 checks. 4 checks.
Is that flop all the... Oh,
check.
sorry.
Oh,
I was going to say flop's all
It
the
is.
color.
It is.
Nothing.
Oh, but we're still playing in mine.
Got an ace high, got a pair, got a 2 pair.
goody, goody, goody.
Turned in like the river.
All right, gentlemen, thank you all.
Thank you, buddy.
thanks, Kevin. Anthony.
Thank you.
And we're going to wave goodbye to Kevin, a.k.a. Anthony, and say hello to the tallest dealer in the
We
country,
should go do happy hour after.
Clayton,
We are.
who's wearing some very interesting makeup. And let's talk a little bit about subscribing to our channel. We're at over 148,000 subscribers. We're trying to get to 150. I promised long ago, if we can get to 150,000, I will jump out of an airplane with a parachute. I'm just going to admit it. We're going to get there, whether it's this week, next week, or next month. We will get to 150. And the springtime jump is going to happen. I want to jump and land in a field of flowers.
Is that local?
Good luck, man.
Let's hope you land safely.
So look for a springtime jump. We'll tell you all about it. It'll be all over Instagram, and it'll go viral one way or the other.
What's the problem? Why can't we do it in the wintertime? What's the problem?
It's cold up in the stratosphere. And I'm not talking about the Vegas stratosphere.
Great, man.
5 calls. 6 calls. 7 calls.
Raise.
8 raises, 100. 1 fold.
So new dealer.
You always run at once kind of guy, or do you sometimes go twice?
Me?
Yeah.
For this
Clayton.
stream, I pretty much always run at once.
I like that. I wish I could be like that. I'm not even joking. I mean, I can, but I wish I, you know what I mean. I'm just like a run it twice, minimize variance.
Yeah.
4 ways to a flop. Jack deuce
Set.
9.
So
Ducks for Jwin.
For there to be
It is.
Who?
It is better.
Scotty Jwin.
A little more pain.
Well, if you ever watch a stream and they get it all in, you as a viewer, you're like, I hope they run it once.
Yeah.
Why though?
Just so much
Because you want to see someone lose and you want to see someone win.
Right, okay.
Especially in a 50-50 spot.
You don't want to see a chop.
Okay, that's fair.
You want to see pain and you want to see...
All in from the Wonder Elf. Quick call. And Wonder Elf drawing absolutely dead.
That's it.
He will be stacked, already reaching for new chips.
Running good, Scotty.
Thank you, baby.
I recommend doing that for your videos as well.
Sorry?
For your vlogs as well. I'd recommend running it once.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. It's better for that as well.
Too scared. So dumb, though. Too scared. Run it twice, chop it up. Next time.
Wait a minute, is that right?
Usually when I'm playing at Bellagio or whatever, I'll if it's like a rec player, I'll let them decide.
Yeah.
But if it's not, then I
Oh,
go once.
What if it's like a really big pot? What if it's like a 100K pot? Would you change your mind or would you still go?
I did it once for like 100 and something K pot here in like a pure flip.
Run it twice or run it once?
Ran it once.
Ballsy.
Yeah, it was.
Was it terrifying?
It was.
But I was sweating
Yeah,
that 8K flip we had earlier.
It was a 5K, or sorry, it was a 5-bet pot. Aces versus ace 10 clubs on a 10
Alex.
Good timing, baby.
2 club flop.
What did you have?
You good. Oh, wait.
Did you hold?
Yeah, you wait.
Yeah, versus Alex. I watched that hand.
It's
The
just
river was like the 5 of
particular
spades,
situation.
and I was sitting right here, and I saw it, and I was just like, fuck.
Otherwise, I wouldn't care.
Alex 5-bet and he had aces. Or he 4-bet and he called the 5-bet.
No, I put in a small 5-bet. He called 4-bet.
And you put in a little 5-bet to
Yeah.
And then ace 10 of clubs flops a flush draw.
That's sick.
And top pair.
Yeah, 10 high flop with 2 clubs.
Pocket kings for the Crow.
Yeah, that was a wild hand.
Ace deuce suited Luigi.
A nice house.
Yeah.
Facing a 3-bet to 650.
That's so cool.
Yeah, that one.
I would have begged the other guy to run it twice.
The first few massive pots that I played in cash, I got one time both times. It's like a 160K pot and then like a 75K pot.
Did you win?
Yeah, I won one of them. I lost the other, but they one-timed me. And then kind of after that, you're just like, all right.
Kind of immune to that.
Yeah, you're like, well, I guess, yeah, whatever you want to do. Go once.
It sounds really stupid, but I think the problem for me is if I lose the first one, it's not knowing if I would have won the second one. Does that sound a little silly?
If you lose the first?
Like if I ran it once and lost, it's like, well, would I have like chopped it on the second one? So I kind of want to know, you know. I don't know.
Are you a fan of 2 times?
Sorry?
Are you a fan of
I'm
twice?
just always 2 times, yeah.
I used to always be once, and now I think I'm almost always twice now.
The way you run, why not just once and take everyone's money?
We got a lot of catch up on. It's not always.
400 and a call from Luigi, who's way behind.
I no longer care.
Oh,
That's
okay.
one of my things.
I wish I could be like that.
And but I think a lot of people like running it twice. So it
What's
just
the
kinda
biggest
works
pot
out.
you've
But like if
been
somebody
one
wants
time?
once, then I don't care.
Oh, I played a 21K pot here, which is not massive compared to you guys. Against
And they one-timed it.
Uchan, yeah, one time.
Yeah, he's a one-timer.
A lot of money. Yeah.
I had like 2 pair and he had 1 pair, and I was like, can we please go twice? And he was just like, no, 1 time.
I think he's
always one.
he got it in like 120K pot, and he's like, all right, twice.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
So there is like a limit.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
He has a high threshold
Yeah.
for gambling.
Who's that?
The Crow with max pressure.
He's a guy who plays on the street.
It's going to be hard for Luigi to call off
If you want to
here.
run twice versus him, it has to be 120K minimum. That's what we've worked out.
It's got to be pretty big.
And he will indeed make the call. 11% equity.
twice. That's good.
And we're going to run it twice. It's going to need an ace or a deuce.
Yeah, we're gonna go twice. I'm sports for the nickname, right?
First board's the nickname.
First board for the Crow.
Unlikely. 15.
And a scoop.
I will come back 1 second. Oh.
Luigi's still in the Nick game, right? He's coming back?
If he doesn't, he pays the tax.
Let's see. Said he's coming back.
We've heard that before.
Better make it quick, because there's not that many people left.
Remember that one time a guy said he was coming back, he was just going to go to his car, and we have not seen him since?
I remember that time.
Look at Gazzy Phil, killing it today, up 4,400. T1000, the Crow, Robin, and Scotty Jwin all winning. Throwing the party is Wonder Elf, down 95.20. Luigi, down 6,000, and everyone who's cheering for Brad Owen, which is a lot of people. Who? Woody Owen. He's down 185 bucks. And here comes Luigi.
Wow.
That was quick.
Straight through the sewers and the pipes. He's back in a jiffy.
You should be able to reset it.
There he is.
There's some small chips.
That,
Or 500.
Wonder Elf with Big Slick. Gonna 3-bet to 775.
Yeah.
Wonder Elf is gonna show his ace king and get rid of his knit button.
That would have been.
All right, Luigi. I feel for you. Let's get to the low card.
Isn't ace one? Isn't ace?
Ace is one.
Ace is one.
Yeah.
I tried my hardest.
10 and
Jack
your
and
king
king
is
really.
10.
I had to piss so bad during half.
Yeah,
the
so I got it. I got it.
Dude,
But I got fucking button.
Ace one time.
Can't leave.
I had to piss so bad. Ugh. All right. I want to even take a break on that for a second due to the bathroom. I was like, oh, you know, I'm not playing a tournament today. Oh, actually, I am.
Yeah.
So I believe this flop will determine what the
No, I'm
knit
just
tax
saying,
is.
You can't get up during freaking
Man, that was
tournaments.
a long knit game.
It was, wasn't it?
Yeah,
It took you a while.
You guys are nits.
Felt like an hour right here.
hitting it up over there.
Well, I mean, JC and Pierre got into 2 10-minute hands, so
true.
that kind of.
That was it.
They were playing their own not a nit game.
That was the issue.
They were playing heads up, but that's being on the rail.
We spend a lot of time in our costumes.
We did.
Look at the attention to details. The Austin tag.
That's his name in the
I know,
movie.
yeah, that's
Isn't that wild?
Oh, is it?
That Skull called me this guy, and then his name ended up being Austin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of cool.
I mean, really, you should name your first son T1000.
Brutal.
A jack in the middle. And that means the knit tax is $100 per player.
Yeah, or not.
You're T1000.
T1000.
Luigi will have to pay everybody $100 for losing the last knit game.
It's 100 each.
Oh,
Yeah, that's the monkey.
unlucky Luigi.
Oh my God. Ugh.
What's the sound when Mario dies in the game?
No mercy.
These guys.
550.
Taylor, what's the time?
Lorenzo, do you guys have a theme for tonight when you're out there shooting?
Yeah, it's
Woody
it's
Owen
a
with the
game.
tanks.
So we'll,
Just
Yeah.
anybody who looks cool.
yeah, we'll probably have like a bunch of candy, and people can do challenges for the candy.
Oh, cool, yeah.
Like kind of like a trick or treat type thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that we'll probably do.
Cool, man.
Yeah.
How big's your like crew and your cameras and stuff?
We have 2 camera guys out there actually. So we have like a second angle,
Yep.
and then we have our host, and then I'll be there as well.
Are you not the host?
No, I used to host. I might co-host this since I'm in costume.
Yeah.
I'll probably be on camera too. Usually, I don't, but yeah, I'll be out there tonight too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so wild in 2023, like how many different ways there are to get money, you know? It's just like, just find something you really enjoy doing and be good at it.
Right.
Like
No.
Lorenzo.
Yeah. No. I mean, like it's fun, but it's interesting now on 6th Street. There's like 5, sometimes 6, 7 different people filming out there now.
Yeah.
So it's cool to see all these different crews and people. You know.
I started playing poker with a guy named Raza. Raza's out there a lot.
The Crow
Yeah, he's. I think he told me he's been.
puts
in one of your
$3 grand out there.
Yeah, he's been in my home game maybe 3, 4 times.
Big time
We did a
overbet.
stream here once. It was his first time.
All in.
Yeah. He did the street therapy. He was doing
Back at you, says Brad Owen. Woody Owen.
There we win.
And Woody Owen loves the snap call.
Yeah, nice play there from Woody Owen. Shows double blocking the 8-10s of the world.
Might be the best hand, I guess.
It is the best hand.
Oh, that's not fold.
Did you get a Woody when he folded? I've been sitting on that all day.
There you go. Hell yeah.
Phil and his old jokes.
Gazzy Phil.
Let's go.
Ba-dum-bump.
513, by the way. 513.
Thank you.
You do stand up at that club on 6th downtown?
50s on.
Because there's that new one that opened.
Yeah, they have mics.
Overhead view.
Shakespeare's. They have
Great,
mics
great
at
shot of Robin.
Okay. So there's a different
Don't
Yeah, they do
Don't
mics
say
at
it,
bars.
Rick.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that.
And then the mothership. has
Some
their
might
mic
not
on
know
nowadays.
that it's inflated.
Yeah, it's a Monday. It's hard to get on.
I always wondered what that place was. 'Cause I eat at Iron Cactus, the restaurant I'm
Yeah,
all
yeah.
the time, and I
Yeah, right there.
I see a line. I'm like, is this for Iron Cactus? Like,
No.
it's not that good.
No, it's not.
So, I'm like, but no, it's for the show. So.
Two and a half hours into this stream. We're just getting started, folks. 562 likes with almost 1,600 watching. You're having fun? Hit that thumbs up. We'd appreciate it.
Need over 1,000 for overtime today. Should be pretty easy with the costumes and characters we have today. Aces for Woody Owen. And top pair for T1000. Buckle your seatbelts.
$700.
About half pot from Brad. And if you get involved in this pot pre with Jack 9 suited, you're never going anywhere.
T1000 needs another Jack or a 9. Goes check, check.
Slows down the action a little bit. Woody Owen, a little bit of pot control. Could be fearful of some Queen Jacks of the world that got there. Double blocking the Ace Kings of the world. And after the turn and river go check, check by T1000. Woody Owen knows he's got the best hand. So how much value will he go for? Hearts miss. Diamonds miss.
You doing anything for Halloween, Tony?
1100.
1,100 into 27.
My son has tennis tournament, but we'll be home before then. No.
Yeah.
I wanted you to bet.
Pick it at the house with the
So much bigger.
the hood, kids and all the hoods, and
Cool, man.
you know, dress up the dogs and let them bark at everybody. And one will. I
Right.
got to be careful.
Yeah.
We have a lot of dogs in our neighborhood. Everybody practically has a dog there.
What kind of dogs have you got?
I have golden retrievers.
Nice. Very nice.
One's
I wanted
red,
you to bet
one's
like
red.
4,200.
How's 1,100 sound? Milky. Value-esque.
Bet more than the pot.
Paid off T1000. Let's go.
Check the queen. Can you do that? This just seems like
Woody Owen says, you told me to bet 4,200.
It's pretty strong from Woody Owen doing that. That might lean T1000 to muck the Jack 9.
Fold.
He does. Nice hat for Woody.
You do anything fun for Halloween, JC? feel like you
Oh, yeah.
party lined up.
Oh, yeah. My buddy, my best friend got us tickets to some party or something. I'm just gonna go. We don't get to hang out that much, so I'm just hanging out with him, going to some party.
Home party or like some...
It's like a private event thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So probably a DJ and some drinks and do some dancing.
Drinks,
I think T1000 has another costume lined
Yeah,
up, or he's wearing that all weekend.
I'm excited.
I think T1000 should never take that
Going out
off.
for Halloween, it's always
It's
good
looking good in that.
It is.
I would agree.
The security guards up front thought he was
King Queen action there, bro.
coming in.
Austin.
Yeah, he thought he was coming in to relieve them. Their shift was over. He was going to take over up front at the lodge.
I wish I had King Queen.
Me and Scotty.
Would have felt better about it, actually.
I had Jack 9 suited.
Only because I like you, Phil.
Gazzy Phil.
20 years, of course.
The poses.
Thank you. Thank you.
How about trips for Scotty Jwin?
Snap calling.
And look at Gazzy Phil. Just like Phil Hellmuth, with his hands up pressed against his lips.
Yeah, I do.
He's really studied this.
Queen Jack.
Queen Jack.
Jack 10. Queen 10.
Yeah.
And Scotty Jwin comes right back over the top and raises to 400.
It was like pretty bad river.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Gazzy hits a boat. Jwin hits a boat. Oh my goodness. Jwin fires out 600. About a half-size pot. Back to Gazzy Phil with the boat, doing his best Phil Hellmuth impression. Just calls here.
All right, Lang. Give you $100 if a 4 comes out.
Called him Lang.
Oh, a 4! He
He
called for a 4.
What?
He didn't need it.
You got pocket fours over there, Scotty?
What the hell?
That was wow.
What is happening?
Spooky.
Can we like
Spooky.
wand this guy?
Yeah.
Where's that
He
wand?
called him by the wrong name and still got the 4.
Well, you made $100.
It's going to look so strong. And Scotty Jwin goes massive here, too.
I was gonna say he comes back after that.
1,400.
I don't have a 9.
Thank God.
Do you have pocket fours?
I can't beat pocket fours.
Oh my God.
Wow. How strong is that?
It's pretty strong. That kind of killed his action, that statement.
You know, do you have 9-4 of clubs? Oh.
Wow! He called the 9-4 of clubs.
Wow.
Very nice. Huh?
Gazzy Phil called his hand.
Pace to the fucking grind.
What's going on in that hand? Calls for the 4, calls his exact hand, makes the call.
That's a good show. Showing the fours.
Wow.
Sure,
You never at fours, but you show the four.
surprised Bill hasn't got up and run around all that, right?
Motherfucker.
Uh-oh.
So we're here at Fireside with the tournament director extraordinaire, like Rick likes to call you, Anthony Chester. Anthony, what do we have coming up here in the future?
Well, we have a $300 buy-in with a $200,000 guaranteed prize pool. It kicks off the winter event on Black Friday. You're going to love it. Come on down to the lodge. That's all I can say.
Sounds super exciting. Thank you, Anthony. I appreciate everything that you do here at the lodge. Any other words you have to say?
Well, I am the best tournament director ever in the history of tournament directors, so, and you all know that, so come on down and play.
Thank you. Once again, Anthony, you are a great asset to the lodge, and we appreciate everything you do here.
I know.
There you go, folks. Anthony, interviewing Anthony.
One Anthony can go home and wash those tattoos off, though. Another one, not so much.
Well done, boys.
That was pretty funny. And that hand to the interview, I mean, I need a water break after all this. My goodness.
I don't think so.
All in from
All
Luigi,
in.
ace queen.
The Crow also with ace queen makes the call.
One time.
I play tournaments. Yeah, one time.
Fun time.
One
One
más.
time. One
Uno
time.
más.
One time. Rip it. Rip it. Rip it.
Rip it.
Rip it.
Little sweat.
That's all red.
It's a little sweat.
Luigi.
I can't remember whose is.
Oh,
Give
yeah.
it to him.
On the free roll. Nah, chop it up. We've had some interesting fireside chats today. But that mirror image of Anthony, that one takes the cake. Cumulative winnings, Woody Owen, now the big winner. There you go, Brad Owen. Woody Owen, 52.35. Scotty J went up 3,800. T1000, 2,800. Robin, 2,400. Gazzy up 1,800. Everyone else losing. Woody, Wonder Elf, throwing the party down 93.75. The Crow not losing much, but Luigi down about 6,000. So two players basically throwing this party. Luigi and Wonder Elf.
150.
Kiwi Colleen says that was the best interview ever. Real classic. Thank you, Kiwi Colleen. We love you.
Aces for Gazzy, Phil. King Queen suited for Wonder Elf, who keeps running into it today.
There's an ace right in the window for Gazzy.
Flush draw, Wonder Elf.
Nut flush draw. These hands are getting crazy, Skull.
Hand number 66. All the chips will be getting in. Wonder Elf going nowhere. Makes the call.
Oh. Does hit a queen.
No good. Not many more clubs available. You see the 8 outs on the top of your screen. Really only 3 clubs left. The 10, 5, and 4.
If somebody stacks someone, they have to give a piece of their costume.
How many pieces you got?
And now it's 2 pair.
Like a strand of
Wait,
hair.
if you get stacked or if you...
Like if I stack you, you get your chain. But you get my...
All in, quick call.
Yes, the winner acquires
Yeah,
it.
or
And
it's
Gazzy,
Pokemon.
what a day he's having. And Wonder Elf's day just got a little worse. Down,
King, queen, and clubs.
losing 1550 in that hand
Yeah, eventually everybody,
on that last bet.
everybody's naked.
Only a matter of time on that one. Poor Wonder Elf. It's time for him to start heating up. He does not deserve this.
Four's adding 13,
Or what?
75.
Nick game.
We didn't hit the...
We did.
Oh, we
Look
did.
at all those braces,
We did
bracelets on
If anybody needs to use the restroom.
Gazzy Phil's wrists.
And,
Oh, the
Yeah.
ace queen?
yeah, it was all red.
Yes, it was, yeah.
Hard diamond.
Man, these hands all of a sudden
Yeah.
have been crazy.
530.
75?
6 raises, 75.
Brad.
We'll just do it the next hand. It's fine.
Yeah, I need a quick restroom break.
You gotta go restroom?
Super quick.
Okay.
Players dying to play another knit game.
Oh, sorry.
We got 2 cards down.
Glad it's not the long cut.
But as is tradition here at the lodge, before a knit game, you've got a few guys that want to hit the bathroom. You don't want to be in the bathroom during the knit game. It's never good.
How's your wig? Is it tight on your head?
It's not
Give me a
tight.
headache.
No, it's not tight, but it's just hot.
It's hot.
Like I feel like there's just
What's
too
that?
much going on around my face.
You have a clip or something? Oh, let me try. No, that should work. Let me try it. I don't want to like disrespect the character, but
This should be funny.
You can just take 80% of it. You don't have to do the whole thing. Wow, you look so pretty.
thanks, man. It's the red lipstick. It's accentuates my lips. The black lipstick, I mean.
Yeah.
Oh, that works. That's fine.
Wow, did you tie it up into a... Did you? Turn around. Wow, he really man-bunned it.
Oh, man bun, buddy. You wouldn't know.
I had a couple of man buns in my life.
You did?
I did.
You have a photo?
I'm sure somewhere on the internet.
Somewhere on the internet. Thank you.
Did we get paid on the last night game? We did? Everyone got...
It was 100.
I didn't... I promise. Forgot.
Yeah, you did.
We have 200.
Luigi's on.
So Negame's out. Get the schools.
Waiting on Gary.
Excuse me.
Might be drunk. Who else is drinking?
You're staying in character.
Yeah, big.
Yeah, I've had 2 beers and feeling nice.
Yeah, you don't really drink in the poker games usually.
No.
Take the game too seriously, my friend.
No, he's one of those guys that if they start drinking, it's on. Right? Is that why? Yeah.
I used to drink a lot when I played poker.
It used to be fun It used to be fun playing with JC when you just drink a lot and make
Drink a lot, he'd lose a lot of money. It's a great time.
What do you have in your belt?
I got some handcuffs.
Hey.
I think I have the keys in here.
If you make a hero call, you have to arrest somebody.
Two pair for Scotty Jwin. There's the spade for T1000.
Runner, backdoor.
Jonathan said commentators have gone mute. Every now and then we want to give you some table talk. $775 is the bet. T1000 with the flush. Scotty Jwin with the 2 pair. Gonna raise to 2,100 on hand number 68. Handcuffs go in the pocket.
Okay.
There's the call. Jwin's going to see the bad news.
I call. Probably my hands are all sticky. I need to wash them.
Nice little $5,190 pot that had under 1,000 going into the river, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. And so far, you know, we keep track of the big hands. Hands 62, 63, 64, 66, 68 all have been doozies.
He's probably going to want to put the 50 on. I put the 50 on for you.
50's on.
Nick game.
Remember this moment in the stream?
Can I get a white?
The Crow, a.k.a. Pierre,
Anybody else want a white?
seeing
The flop, whatever.
I got a full beer.
that Scotty J win, beat him in the hand.
Was it the black flop? Whatever. The red flop?
Yeah, it was earlier.
Yeah, I'm buying around. I'm buying around. Who wants one?
I'll wait one.
You wait one.
I'll take one.
Okay, we got two. Pierre, I'll take another Corona.
Sure.
So 2 white claws and a Corona.
T1000, after winning a $5,000 pot, says, I'm going to buy a round for the table.
So get Nick game next hand or this hand?
Next. We'll do next.
Next hand.
And they're going to play another nit game after this hand.
What do you want?
I was going to say you want to run 300.
Yeah, I understand. 500.
Let's do 3. Let's do 3.
Okay.
Looks like T1000 and Gazzy Phil have decided to run it. They put $300 each in the pot, and they're going to run it.
Yeah, I'm ready.
T1000 with King 3, Gazzy Phil with Ace Jack offsuit.
Club.
Oh, I swear to God, I don't know.
Gazzy Phil will take it down.
All right, Nick game, this one?
Yeah, everyone's here.
So another nit game. Everybody's going to get a skull put in front of them. It's a nit game. You win a hand, you must show the winning hand or release the skull back to the dealer. Last person with the skull in front of them will pay a nit tax. Now, the nit tax is a mystery.
Jwin, that 4 got me.
After the last person
That 4 got me.
Appreciate it.
has the
Okay, 50's on.
skull in front of them, the next hand they'll determine how much they pay each other player.
Show the 4. I didn't think it was a chance yet.
The middle card on the next flop after the nit game is over determines. An ace would be just $10 per player,
That's unfortunate.
and it goes all the way up to 10, or face card would be $100 payable to each player. So a nit game variable tax
3 of diamonds.
today on this stream.
3 of diamonds. 1 fold.
You were bluffing him with 9 queen?
No, it's not bluff. For value.
There was a flush there. I'm
Pierre's salty.
No,
Pierre's salty.
interesting.
From the 5-3 of spades, he's still salty. He's like, did you not?
I just
Hey,
maybe
did you see
didn't
the
see the
spade?
flush.
Did you see the?
Oh, you saw the flush. Okay.
3 of diamonds.
Too many ace X.
125.
That's 1.
Some of us don't mind getting more money in the middle, you know?
I see.
I have never lost the Nick game.
You actually never?
Gazzy Phil, first one to get rid of his skull.
You said it, and then we were like, oh, you jinxed it, then you
Yeah.
still didn't lose.
The Italians are big on the jinx and stuff, right?
Yeah, yeah.
My girlfriend talks about it all the time.
Yeah, you don't want me to put some jinx on you. Especially when I'm wearing that.
Does Sting the wrestler, does he jinx people? Or?
What's that?
Nothing, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were the crow.
I'm the crow. He's it was actually a good roast. It went under the radar.
Oh, did he say Sting?
He said Sting, doesn't he?
Yeah. Got to give you a baseball bat.
He has a baseball bat?
Sting, he always carries around a baseball bat.
I didn't remember that. I was a kid.
That was his weapon. And you got a trench coat on? Or is it just, do you have? Is it a trench coat?
It's a clock.
Clock, okay. Oh yeah, it works as a. It works.
Which
as
is
a,
like not accurate because.
I mean,
the
Sting
crow-
wore a big black coat.
Yeah, the crow didn't really wear a clock. He wear like a leather jacket.
Open ender for Woody Owen, as well as Luigi. The same hand, Jack 10 offsuit.
It was $60 for the leather jacket, $36 for this.
Yeah. November 1st, you can get it half off, probably.
Yeah, exactly. Go back. Go back.
So up to what date do you have until to return it?
I asked. They say all sales are final.
Oh, they have to.
I did ask them.
It's in 3K with 8-7 suited, but wants to return Halloween costume. What a guy.
It was $100 for the whole thing with the makeup. That stings.
Yeah.
You get it?
That's yeah.
You get it.
Pair for both players. They're going to chop here as long as they both stay in.
Yeah.
Who wants it more? Woody Owen's going to fire out 200. And there's the call, and they're going to chop this one.
A lot of chopping.
Oh, no, nickname lost.
Here's another great tournament during the Winter Classic. The 50 for 50. It's on a one-day event. December 3rd at noon. Starts at noon. 50K starting chips, $500 buy-in, and a $50,000 guarantee.
Thank you, Sophia.
Great event. The 50 for 50 coming December the 3rd. That's a Sunday, folks.
Spooky Halloween. I want to buy a TV stand, and like the parents in my neighborhood, all of our kids are like 1 or 2, so it's like very upcoming, and kids don't, you know, trick or treat as much. But I kind of want to like figure out how to get a TV stand and then mount a TV outside and just have like empty chairs for any dads to sit down, grab a beer, and you know, while the kids kind of.
That's a good idea. That's pretty cool.
I would like to see 3.
It's going to be cold in Austin next week. Believe the high on Monday is going to be 40s. Cold front coming to town. Diamonds are crazy here. Woody Owen with the King 8 of diamonds and Scotty Jwin with Ace 7. Scotty flops top pair and nut flush draw. A diamond would be spicy here. Yoda can't wait for the colder weather. I hear you. VW Bug making fun of us. No diamond there. Scotty Jwin still way in the lead. Woody Owen with 0% equity. But it's going to be the Crow with the open ender who fires out 1,400. Woody Owen gets out of the way. Averts disaster if a diamond came. Scotty Jwin way in the lead here. The Crow looking for a deuce or a 7. That's not a diamond. It's not going to work. The ace for Scotty Jwin. Let's see what the Crow does. All in from the Crow. What a move.
Large flop size, huh?
I think this is going to work here.
Large flop size.
That game's great.
Where's the camera? That one?
Or is
Balance.
check raise?
They're using that one right now. I'm connected to the system.
Scotty Jwin in the blender here.
It's the worst possible line.
You had the right camera the first time. That one?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I just switched it.
And he's going to see it either way. Because this is the nit game, the Crow's going to show him the bad news. Four, five.
So full of shit. Large flop bet makes no sense at all on that. Oh, I flopped.
And let's see the Crow in slow-mo, standing up.
That is a bluff.
You bluffed all our asses. You bluffed me.
Is that the Crow or Zorro?
Making the move with his cape.
You bluffed Brad.
I don't even know how I get that odd on the
I had ace-4. You got everyone to fold. That was
32,
amazing.
40.
I mean, I bet 4-way 3 streets. You gotta give me some fucking credit.
No, I knew you were full of shit.
Oh, come on.
I really thought you had a combo draw.
Scotty's tilted.
This is the reason why.
Well deserved.
I should have just check raised jam you. I took the dumbest line possible.
Well deserved, Crow.
Thank you.
You earned it.
Well, anyway, I'm glad you're starting to participate in these games. I haven't seen a bluff.
Oh, there you go.
Ooh. Spicy.
That was good. That was good.
A shot right there, Rick.
The gentleman of the lodge shows that he does have some skull mic in him.
That would be really annoying, honestly, if you call it.
Hell yeah.
Especially
with what I called with. I would have called with something.
No, I would have been annoying.
You would not
You have like Queen X of diamonds or something?
Huh?
You have like Queen X of diamonds or something?
I had ace of diamonds, but like really low. Yeah.
Two pair for Scotty Jwin.
Check. That's so stupid. That's a perfect hand to get it in with. I don't care.
These hands have been crazy. The last 10 hands.
6, 7.
Clayton, the tallest deer in the country, at 6'9".
Oh boy.
And some very questionable makeup on, is dealing some fire from his fingertips.
Scotty, baby. Take it easy on me.
Yeah.
He is.
Just doing my thing.
He is.
Just doing my thing, baby. Just doing my thing.
Feisty.
Almost full pot. Two pair Scotty Jwin. Pair of 9s and the flush draw for T1000. Enjoying a White Claw.
Eight.
Over 1,600 watching today. We appreciate 629 likes.
1,600 and growing, Rick. Can we get over 2,000? The more likes we get, the more that becomes a reality. Help us out, folks. Check mark for Scotty Jwin.
Two pair.
That's good.
God, finally, damn, I finally won with two pair in this table. The amount of two pairs I lost with today. Well played, JC.
I had a good chance. I need another club.
These players are going at each other.
You pull a Pier and just jam that river, you know?
Yeah. I jammed
So you
that
could
river.
fold again?
Yeah.
What'd you fold earlier when I had 5 high? Just curious.
We have to talk about that.
The Crow lives in the present.
The Crow does not revisit the past. Nor refer to himself in the first person.
I love tilted Jwin.
It's fun, huh?
Oh, that's sweet.
Sweet.
Sweet,
Never
sweet.
seen him when he's out
Sweet,
there.
sweet victory.
Scotty Jwin.
Oh, baby.
Robin's been pretty quiet lately. Ace-4 suited.
Never limping in again. Fuck that. Come on, baby. Oh.
I don't have to pee too much to play that hand.
Pestilent Fellow says, I liked quality entertainment. Thank you, Pestilent.
Robin's in there.
Get his ass.
Approaching 700. Thumbs up.
Ferrari.
Robin and his baby.
This giant cock.
Aces for Robin.
Check, check.
Robin and his baby. Yeah.
What's in there? In the cock area?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
Is that socks or? You know what would be amazing if you had one of those like products you're sponsoring?
Yeah.
Yeah. Running right now?
Yeah, and then there's the allegations he's cheating using a vibrating.
I'm working on this bit right now. It's about like getting targeted ads while like I'm hanging out with a girl or something.
In the middle of yet another knit game.
Oh, yeah.
These hands have been unbelievable the last
Something to do there.
dozen or so hands.
Do you have a YouTube channel?
No. I don't have, yeah.
Have you thought about it?
Yeah.
I feel like you're.
I feel like that'd be a good.
Or
Yeah,
probably the
my
better.
friends are telling me to start one.
Gonna invite
on TikTok.
the Poopa. Joe Strazera, the general manager of the lodge, gonna sit in for a while. Skull Mike gonna take a break.
Hello, everybody. Chat's Phil. Thank you for watching.
That would have been good.
Rick, how's it going?
Poopa, it's been a heck of a game.
I didn't get to watch too much of this. I did get to see the Anthony and Anthony interview, which was
classic.
Classic.
One of my favorite stream moments in a while.
It was a kid, just a good costume. He was fully in character. He answered just like Anthony would.
But I have like 4 or 7 something like that.
Aces for Robin here.
1,200 people. I'm just mad I didn't think about it.
I can tell you, a very underrated outfit here was T1000 with the sunglasses on when I saw him earlier. Do you think he was going just as a regular cop or
No,
as...
no, he was. Yeah, he looked just like the character in the Terminator.
Okay, so that's what he was going for, right?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, it was really bad.
absolutely. Even got the name tag right.
Yeah, last time.
Same home.
Different suit.
Yeah, these are some good costumes. I don't even know how to rank like who's the best.
I mean, they are all great in their own way. I think I'm going to go just on pure effort. I kind of like Gazzy Phil.
Yeah.
Gazzy Phil, he's got the right logos. He's got the bracelets. He's got the right jacket.
Bitcoin Latinum is, that put it over the top.
I mean, you got to love the crow, the effort for the makeup.
Do you think he did it himself? Or was
No,
there...
I think his girlfriend was involved in that one. And then, who knows about Robin? You know, he's going to be on 6th Street later on. If you're in the Austin area, you might see Robin later on tonight. Say hello. Everyone good in the right way.
Yeah. Scotty Jwin. That's the best. And I didn't even see Clayton's outfit. Clayton looks pretty good, too.
Yeah, Clayton, the tallest deal in the country. Sharp makeup. Safi's killing it on the Fireside chat interviews.
I resisted.
Was she nervous?
She said she was, but she didn't look it.
She crushed it.
My whole stack to you.
Yeah. I mean, you would have won.
Maybe. I was suited.
Is the button right?
No flop needed. You would have just.
So tonight, if you're around,
I had the heads up.
the 1x1 tournament, $3,000 buy-in. I mean, $3,000, $3,000 prize
might be
pool
one buy-in
guaranteed.
at 3,000.
But tell us about this one and your thought process.
So I don't like to take a lot of credit here, but I did come up with the name, the 1x1, and everyone loved the idea of it. It just means one re-entry per player and 1 hour reg. There's just nowadays everything is 2 hour reg, if not longer. You know, poker rooms, casinos, they want to get as many entries in there as possible, and obviously that's not strictly what we're looking for. We want to switch it up, and I think that we're going to mess around with you know, some stuff and see what kind of data we get. But I think that the 1 hour entry period could be a pretty popular thing. So
I like
it. Give it a try. It's gonna be it's like a freeze out kind of, but you know, if you get really unlucky and coolered in the first level, it's gonna be nice to be able to re-enter.
No, I like that. I like that.
Did you have the patented?
And that takes the place of one of the bounty tournaments that we usually run on Saturday. That starts tonight, 7:15, just 1 hour from now. So if you're in the area, make sure you get here by 8:15 because just 1 hour. That's all you have.
You love that. Oh, King Queen suited. Let's go.
Yoda's coming tonight.
Looking forward to seeing him. 20-minute levels on that tournament.
You love good hand, Jwin.
I love me a good hand, you know. I can't resist. I get a good hand.
Jimmer, yes. Gazzy Phil is even doing Phil Hellmuth mannerisms.
It's hard.
Has he had any blow-ups?
He hasn't had a blow-up yet.
How much? 1,000?
1,000.
I was going to say, come on, man. Come on, make it 1,000. There you go.
1,000?
Thank you.
Looks like an all-in moment for Luigi. Ace-Jack suited.
Right there.
This hand's amazing. As I say you had King Queen suited, I'm like, oh, King Queen suited.
Makes the call, does T1000.
Perfect.
It's a fair fight.
So fair. Let's go once.
They're so fight. Rip it.
You're running bad, so I like my side.
Rip it.
Yeah,
Wow.
I think he's a favorite.
T1000 tells him, you're running bad, I like my chances.
The way you're running. No sweat. I mean, my God. There you go. Oh, baby. It's over.
It's over. There's the boat.
Wow.
There you go.
And Luigi is told by T1000, you're running so bad.
Cash Game Pro over here.
And I think that's it for Luigi. We'll see if he comes back. He did this once before. And looks like we're almost ready for another fireside chat with Safi.
The buy-in is $100 on tonight's tournament, by the way. I had a question earlier for that.
And here we go. Let's go back to Safi.
We are back here fireside with Scotty Jwin. So,
Oh, baby. How are you, baby?
Oh, I was going to ask you, how are you, baby?
I'm good. I'm good. You know, it's a fun game. We got some drinks, got some cards, got great company, great outfits.
Oh, my God.
Cute little puppy.
You know, the impressive part there is Skull isn't even kneeling down there. That's just his. That's just his height.
A fun game, yeah.
I hear you put in $2,000 with 5 high. You must be feeling it today, baby.
Oh, you know, baby. When you know your opponent, you know, and they quit too easy, you just raise and they fold, you know?
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. You got it going today.
Yes, ma'am.
Besides your costume today, whose is your favorite?
Whose costume other than mine?
Yes.
I mean, Skull Mike kind of takes the cake with the puppy.
Yeah?
But otherwise, you know, I have a 1.5-year-old, little King's at home, and so Woody from Toy Story would be his favorite.
Aww. Shout
Any
out to
Disney
them.
characters.
Yeah. All right, well, let's get you back in the game.
All right,
Back to
guys.
y'all.
The great Safi, another great interview. And Skull Mike just almost ruined that interview. What was he doing there?
Never know what he's doing back there.
Skull Mike. He keeps screaming.
So now Pierre looks a little more like Sting with the hair peeled back a little bit.
225.
Woody Owen with the check mark makes the bet and will take down that pot. DC says he's going to head to the lodge next weekend. Excited to join the lodge. We'd be excited to have you as a member. It's very easy to become a member. You just have to do one thing. You got to be 21 years old. That's it. Fill out a brief membership form. Takes you all of about 5 minutes.
But we made this game. So
Pay a weekly, monthly, or annual membership fee.
Oh, I thought it was
And then you can play cash, $11 an hour, or tournaments, a little bit different. You don't pay by the hour. You just pay by the buy-in, whatever the buy-in is.
For fuck's sake.
Skull Mike is sitting down.
I'm not playing, but I'm going to take a peek.
You give me 5.
And it looks like Luigi came back. Luigi has gone out of the room and come back. So he's back.
I mean, I should definitely have, yeah, this is 25, so.
Yeah, perfect.
I don't know, Ben. That's a good idea. We'll run it by the team and see if there any interest in that. What players are you thinking? What 4 lodge regs would you like to see us send over? I'd be interested to know who we are thinking is the face of the lodge live stream.
Good question.
Good, Mike.
Good job, baby. Skull Mike just screaming, hurting my ears. Skittles here, Queen 9-4. Nobody with much of anything there. Ace still in the lead. Ant says, put up cumulative numbers, please. Hey, every 7 hands or so, you'll see cumulative winnings, so sit tight. You'll see them. We don't have any control of them here. T1000 bets 1,200 into 16. About a 3/4 pot bet. Woody Owen makes the call.
Interesting call by Woody here. He might be setting up for a steal.
I think it's going to rain tonight, do you?
It's supposed to rain all week.
I think it.
Tonight, though?
Even if it's a little bit.
Yeah, it didn't rain on us last night. We were at a show last night, my son and I, and like, man, it was pouring balls before the show started, and then it like cleared up. So we're going.
Brad called, or Woody, excuse me, called on the flop with this intention.
Wow.
It works. Honestly, incredible play by Woody there.
It is going to drizzle all week. Here and there. No.
Nice play by Woody Owen.
Well done.
Right into the blinds, baby.
Known throughout the world as Brad Owen. Wearing his Woody costume. That costume was purchased by Skull's lovely wife yesterday, because obviously Brad wasn't intending to play on streams this weekend. He was just going to come to the lodge and play.
Raised earlier, you 3-bet.
And we said, come on now.
He didn't even tell anybody he was coming. He just saw it on his story.
Yeah.
Texted him and said, oh, is this true? Are you on your way here? He's like, yeah, I'm going to come for a little bit. So, you know, if you're one of those people that want to meet him, him and Andrew make pretty, you know, often trips here to Austin. So if you're looking to play with these guys, they're always great to be around, always willing to take a picture, you know, whatever, you know, just talk to you for a little bit.
You never know when you run into Doug Polk. He was here earlier today.
Yeah, he was here for a long time. Talked for a couple hours.
$750.
Big plans for the lodge. Going to be always looking to improve.
Rick, did the chat get to see your outfit today?
They have not.
How do we, I mean, I might have to go solo here for a minute. We got to send Rick in there.
I may go in there with Skull.
He's got a good outfit. I think his costume is better than Skull's.
You want me to go in there?
I think the chat would like to see it. I thought yours was very clever.
All right. All right. You got it solo?
I got this.
All right. I know you got it, but
The chat needs to see it. It's too good of an outfit. Too good of a costume to pass up on. What's your guys' guesses in the chat? What do you think Rick is about to show up as?
Oh, man. Good thing we didn't play. aggressive game.
Got a 4-bet pot here.
You lose a game.
Ace 10 versus queens.
Mario. Oh, yeah. Yeah. All in.
All in. I did not make a pair.
T1000 takes it down with the queens.
You make a pair, Terminator?
I always have pair.
Oh, Norm from Cheers. That's a decent guess.
I went out on a ledge.
Winnie the
with Brad
Pooh, Tara. That
2 hands
he
ago.
might be offended by that if he
Yeah,
sees that one.
I think that White Claw did it to me.
What happened?
I check raise.
I will confirm that he
nothing,
did
and then
not
I
dress up as Slick Rick.
Check snap folded a pair on the turn. I don't know what I was doing.
What is going
Sometimes you
on
just get
back
lost in
there?
hand, you know? Yeah. You're like, what? How did I get here? What's happening?
That was wild. Let's get camera work.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm pretty good at voices.
Can you make your best EFIN? He has
Take a moment. You don't. There's
What's
no
the
rush.
bet?
735.
He has a good EFIN.
I do have a good EFIN if it's natural.
Yeah,
And
I
have
put
to
you
do
in
it-
the spot. Right
Yeah, I
now.
have to do it like in rhythm. What's the
But I
bet?
know you have a good
735 all in.
Call.
6 calls, 735.
Give me those 2 face cards I love, baby. All right. It's only
2200.
I'm out.
That's not good for me, baby.
Me neither.
No, I don't think it is.
All right, Phil 3 bets 2200 gets the rest of the field out of
I
there.
got to get out here in a minute anyway.
Oh no.
Wanna go once or twice? It's up to you.
I only run it once, so you're ahead. It's all good.
One timer.
You win, pay out, I got to head out.
Sevens are hot. Sevens are hot.
Please.
Thanks.
Yeah,
Happy to hear you just snap fold and not
Seven
fucking
times.
Not rip it in
stick
the
it in my eye.
face. I would have with ace king.
Oh my God.
God fucking
I
damn
said
it.
it. Yeah,
This
yeah, yeah, freak
motherfucker.
out, yeah.
I waited all day to trap him with ace high.
You got me on the aces. You did get me on the aces.
I did.
Gazzy
I'm also
Phil
a
with
character. I don't think I'm serious.
classic.
Here's why sevens are hot.
Oh, he
It's-
didn't do it for
It's
me.
against him.
I don't have
That was
any more.
So
perfection.
he has to win. It's against him.
Yeah, no, you're right.
running
It's
so-
how he's running.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, he
That's-
gets-
Yeah. And now there's no chance not
He
gonna
gets
get
3 out. He gets 3 out of
Well,
the
we'll
ace
see.
jack,
We're
and then
gonna
he.
see
Hey
what-
Phil, I
out
felt
of-
like you missed a
He
large
gets 3 out of
opportunity
it,
right
and he's
there,
not
man.
even in.
Yeah. That's my logic.
We're gonna see what I pay, and I've got to
No doubt 100.
Pull a 2.
No doubt. Yeah. Can we bet it to? Can we bet it to?
Pull an ace or a 2 or a 3.
Nah, it's my stop loss.
Been there, my friend. Been there.
That's right. I hit it every week.
Just stop loss.
Yeah. Very disciplined.
Yeah, I got rid of a stop loss a long time ago.
Did you really?
Yeah, I mean, I
Ballsy.
want to play all night, you know.
I mean, I don't have one very specifically, but I know that I should stop.
You get in there.
What if you hit an ace?
What do you say?
What if you hit an ace?
I mean, I have not very.
T1000 opens with jacks.
I'm not very deep with you guys.
3 of diamonds.
Not yet.
Robin calls with the 8s. One of his 8s are dead.
Yeah, spin it up, Luigi.
Thanks. After I pay you guys out, I'm gonna be left with like $300. And
The diamond pushed me.
I had 8s.
What are you doing?
Makes a good fold with 8s.
Let's see a flop. You could have stacked me.
I would have, but the
Whenever
diamond.
natural, yeah. Whenever we see a flop.
Nice fold.
What's the low one?
Yeah. If he would have
Especially
called,
versus me. I raised a lot.
Give him an ace.
yeah, I
Like
needed to
keep
one more.
on.
If he would have called or somebody would have
Yeah,
called.
you got some odds.
Yeah, I got some odds. It's just.
Well, the diamond
Heads
pushed me
up.
away from that. I would have called.
Oh,
You want the 50?
Oh, because it showed the. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw
You want
that.
the 50?
So.
50? Oh, yeah.
Can I see what you had? Can I play it if it's good? Oh, shit.
350.
Crow now wakes up with jacks. 2 hands in a row.
It's a suspicious raise.
Thank you, appreciate it.
T1000 with the ace king suited. Makes it 850 to go. Might be getting it in this hand.
6,050.
Hey.
How much?
6,050.
6 T1000s and $50 on top.
How many times? Twice?
Sure. Nice fair fight.
Classic race here.
Big hand, Jacks versus Big Slick.
Last hand.
Jacks on the blinds. You're going
This is
all in.
also for the net game.
For the net game, they're going.
We're going to go twice.
They're going to run 2 full boards.
Walking into a pot, Brad.
2 times, good to go.
Let's see if them jiggities holds.
Oh, the jiggities. Come here, Brad.
Believe this is the biggest part of the day.
Give him
Oh, there's a sweat.
What sweat?
T1000 could hit a 10.
We're gonna hit.
What sweat? I wonder what kind of card can come out.
There's the 10!
God.
Oh, my.
T1000 doesn't move a muscle. Broadway.
Perry.
T1000
That's him.
gets the first one.
Brutal spot for Pierre. Hits his set and still loses that board.
Okay, that's a good flop.
No chance. Queen of club.
Queen of clubs.
That's it. Just take it.
Thank you.
Take it.
What a chop. That was an exciting chop.
Yeah. I can't believe JC won the
One
first
thing
spot.
that's there like that, I'm not winning.
I thought for
Usually.
sure
Yeah.
you were getting stacked.
Can I get 10 reds from people?
How do I not go once? It's Halloween.
You want 10 reds?
So I went out there and I awarded the first ever costume award winner. And we'll see in a few minutes who we gave that award to.
Have a good rest of your night.
What was the...
Who does chat think?
Take care of him.
If we took a vote, as the NIT tax is being paid here, if we took a vote right now, who would
What is
be the best costume today? Woody Owen up 7,100, T1000 5,300, Gazzy, Robin, the Crow, and Scotty Jwin all winning. Luigi and Wonder Elf are throwing the party each down over $10,500.
Can I do the 50?
Yeah, you can sleep it. Sleep in the 50.
Sleep delicious.
Still have an option and stuff, right?
If he gets back, it'll pick up.
Cool. Thank you.
He's not. 50's on. 8 holes.
Can always rain.
I'm so sorry. Got it?
Kiwi Colleen says Clayton is the best costume. Woody Owen, Gazzy. We got 3 votes for Gazzy.
4 holes.
No, get fucked.
Were the dealers in this too, or this strictly player based?
They could have been in. Anybody who dressed up. Sarah Groddick votes for her son. Shocker.
As well.
Who's
T1000. We love Sarah. She watches every stream that T1000 plays on.
So what you're saying is to get an extra viewer, we just have to have T1000 play every stream.
Exactly.
We're always going to have at least one viewer.
Tara Harrison probably going to vote for Pier.
She a big Pierre fan?
Oh, Tara, are you kidding?
Was that all in flop? Me and JC all black? I think it was all black, right?
I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't think it was all black.
Yes, it
It was
was.
red.
2 spades and a club.
It was 1 club to spades.
4 call. 3 play.
No. Oh, no. Two space, 1 club. You're right.
Couple
Yeah,
late
the
votes
turn
for
was
the
club.
Crow.
You're right.
All spades on this flop. How about a straight flush possibilities for Gazzy, but a flush for Woody Owen?
Yeah. Woody has his own street flush draw also. The 9 of spades. Andy St. John, appreciate it. They are not new, I would say. How long would you say we've had those for, Rick? Maybe 6 months?
The what?
4 months? The old ATX pictures. In the
Oh,
background?
yeah. Couple months, yeah. Deuce of Diamonds.
not take you? Well, your son's a little young, but you take him around the neighborhood and all that? Or?
In our neighborhood, yeah. Like we'll just.
Wow. What a play by Brad, the overbet.
There's a lot 30 houses. Look at one of the small neighborhoods. And a lot of the
Brad's making some plays today.
The parents will come out. Some parents are outside drinking and watching TV.
Are you from here, too?
I've been here. Well, I was born and raised in New York.
It was a great play by Brad.
When I was in college.
I know a lot of poker players don't, would question him overbetting 2K into 1400, but when it works, he looks like a genius.
But he's on his own, like, he can go up to the door himself. And my son's allergic to nuts. Like, we found out the hard way a couple times. So he would go up to the trick or treat. I need to know if you don't have candy. If you have candy with no nuts, I can't have nuts. He would tell him. We already knew which ones he could and couldn't. And he was like, you already knew it. No, I can't use that one,
Pierre with the, oh, that was good. I wish we could do that in slow motion and show that. That was awesome.
You got it.
We may. After this hand, we'll see if we caught it on slow motion.
Oh, man, that was good.
I got the scars.
No, you got the scars.
Looks like Luigi finally called it a day.
You know what I'm talking about, right? The movie. We have another.
We'll be back tomorrow with more costumes, but this time employees of the lodge. Look for us to get on the air between 4 and 4:30 tomorrow. A little bit later start time tomorrow.
It's not going to be as big of a game, but if anyone's ever seen dealers play, there is not going to be a shortage of action, for sure.
Open ender now for Robin to go along with his pair. The Crow looking for a 5 or an 8. 5's very rare, as Robin has 2 of them.
Robin makes the straight. Lamborenzo was trying to pounce on him there.
Slick Rick, along with Pooba, Joe Strazzera, the general manager of the lodge,
yes,
who steps in from time to time through
I gotta run to the back.
this busy day here at the lodge. Lots of tables as usual. A new tournament unveiled this week. Let's see if we got that slow-mo of the Crow getting wanded. There we go. Cape.
What time are we
up? There's the wand.
That was pretty good.
Cool. Roro asks if we ever invited Phil Hellmuth to the stream. Phil is always invited. Consider him invited.
Time on Halloween?
We would love to have Phil. If he ever finds his way.
For now, we settle for knockoff Phil.
Yeah.
Big one over there.
T1000 raises 3 bets it to 500. Ooh, this could be a big hand.
Cowboys for Gazzy Phil.
We could see, if Gazzy Phil gets unlucky here, we could see a blow up. A Phil-like blow up.
A happy raise.
T1000's been running pretty hot.
Tonight would have been a fun night to schedule some dinner.
Angel Love, we wand every single person that comes back into the room. So if you leave,
God, all in.
It's snap called.
No, just fold.
Once or twice.
I don't think he's gonna fold kings.
I'm saying I should just fold.
Javen with the needle. I should have just folded.
Twice is nice.
I beat Pierre with this hand twice, and he had king.
They're going to run it twice.
It is possible.
T1000 looking for that ace.
Maybe a jack for a sweat. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Now an ace, king, or 9.
It is a funky one.
There's the ace.
I beat him twice. I beat him twice.
That's brutal.
This hand.
Nice. Nice.
You did well. You played it well.
Oh, no. Oh no.
Oh my God.
Lady coming.
9.
Lady coming.
Lady alive.
Wouldn't be right. 9.
There are no Queensville. Needs an ace. Doesn't come. Chop it up.
Pulling out all the tricks. Holy shit, what a turn.
Doesn't matter how many times I 3-bet. If I get 4-bet, they fucking got it.
I think you're discovering a potential fundamental truth in poker. 4-bet is
just
going
have
to be
it.
very strong.
They just have it, right?
There's Skull Mike
Don't need a training session.
putting on his mask.
I'm a lucky white boy.
What's scarier, Skull Mike without the mask on or now with the mask?
I'm just saying, this mask is a little scary. And the hair, that little strand of hair, bugs the hell out of me.
No, go.
No, I'll just hold it for extra urgency for me too.
Skull Mike coming in.
I could go for like 30 minutes. And
Where
come
did
back
that
and
heart Ace of Diamonds come from?
Which Ace of Diamonds? The one you just hit on the river?
It wasn't even Ace of
You're the ball. You tell me.
If I was running it once tonight, like Brad told me.
I did not tell you. I just run.
That was a 2-outer? Yeah.
Skull always complains about people's clothing rubbing against the microphone, and his is rubbing up against the
I'm
microphone.
going to think about this the rest of the night. Is that
right?
For sure.
Yeah, because you would have stacked me and you were stacked then. Oh, sorry.
If it's okay with you, we're just trying to play poker.
Knit game. Here we go. Knit game number 5, is it?
With you, Jwin.
Davey.
Jay and Scotty Wayne.
250.
No kings this time?
You know, no one can ever claim that T1000 doesn't get after it.
Oh, yeah, he absolutely does.
It's a good opportunity to go on a rant.
Skull Mike ripped his mask in half earlier today by putting it on, but it's still working for him.
This is call it 2K river.
Wonder Elf, who's not having the best day. Drinking some Topo Chico.
Had a spade in my hand though.
Yeah.
So you can have a straight flush. So I was like, well, you can't have a straight flush. I call.
Yeah. If it was.
Beer in there? I don't think so. I need to like.
I didn't have the straight flush draw. I wouldn't
Try to
check
get
back.
comfortable.
Yeah.
Fucking have a jack.
Finnan says he loves Brad. He's the best. A lot of people love Brad. He's a great guy.
Yeah.
Puts out fantastic content.
The thing is,
and always very approachable.
The amount of times I get 4-bet and I have
a hand that
I don't have anything I can do anything with, and then when I get 4-bet and I have Ace Queen,
you're like, I want to do something.
How can I just fold it?
How can you just give up? Right.
I never have Ace Queen.
Say again?
Are you gonna make a video out of this?
I think so.
That's
yeah.
so hard.
That's your defense right there?
I just realized, Rick, we're at 148,000 subscribers. Huh? Are you getting nervous?
We're going to do it in the springtime. I've already committed to it.
This is my
I never have a good hand. And then
We'll probably reach it here
I have a decent hand.
at the end of this month. I mean, the end of next month.
I'm running so bad. Like, how can I have Ace Queen in that spot? Like, if I have Ace 9.
That was a good defense.
Thank you.
Mason M says never got to watch live before. Love the lodge. Can't wait to come play this winter.
He wins
Mason,
like 80,000 on stream. And
we
the
can't
next
wait to
day,
see you.
He takes a beat for like 1,500. He's like, I never win. Never win.
Evil Skull is what he's going by.
Evil Skull.
That's
kind of a.
How does Evil Skull plays? I know how Skull plays, but I don't know how Evil Skull plays.
King 4-4. Woody hit. Owen hits his king. 727 likes. We appreciate that. That's pretty
Crow
cool.
has a queen-eye flush draw and leads out.
Yes, Evil Skull is like an oxymoron. Kind of like military intelligence. Evil Skull. Skull is evil.
I'm still drinking.
I just finished my White Claw. I'm pretty tipsy.
You're lightweight, officer.
The Crow.
Yeah, it turns a pair also.
And a flush draw.
Probably
Safi, please.
it glitches the electronics.
I don't know if I don't think we can possibly stream it. I'm sure there'll be a video of you.
Yeah, we'll get it on video, but I don't think we can live stream it.
I ain't no puppy, bitch.
Wow, what a play.
I'm your worst
That's
nightmare.
the best hand to fold.
Hi, Safi. Can we get a round drinks, please?
Drinks all around.
Yeah. And then let's get the puppy something.
An umbrella drink for JC.
Oh yeah.
Do another white claw.
I'll do last. Can we do extra time or no extra time?
Ask the
gods.
Ask the chat. How are the likes, Pierre?
How do we not?
Or
have any
Crow?
likes? We all dressed up.
1,658 people watching. We got 742 likes. If we can get to 900 likes overtime, all around, overtime.
I gotta tell you, Rick, the math ain't mathing. 1,660 watching, 742 likes. Those are,
yeah.
You know, it just seems
Could
so
easily
easy.
be done.
Just hit the like button.
Last one.
Doesn't it takes 2 seconds. Doesn't affect you in any way.
That's right.
Officer jobs.
Yeah. Heavy drinking on duty.
Son of a bitch.
T1000 gets 3-bet by Phil
dynamic.
to 450. Always a tough spot. Brad has his nip button. He's on the button in position and has 9s. And it's already been 4-bet before, or 3-bet, excuse me, before it gets there.
Woody, Owen, 4 bets to 1,000.
There's a personal.
Crazy.
I mean, maybe not.
And Brad is in there too.
Man.
It's true.
Tony has one of those hands he wants to see a flop with. Jack 10 suited in the muck.
Laying down the Woody.
Huge one.
Y'all heard about Dwight Howard and his Woody?
It's rumors. It's none of our business, though.
Wait,
Tell
what?
you later.
Tell me.
Jose, yes, about 4:30 tomorrow.
Dwight Howard.
There'll be a dealer stream. Everyone's going to be dressed up.
All I heard is Woody.
I should have
Dwight
shoved
Howard
it.
in the news.
Me too.
lately.
I should
I should have shoved
Dwight
my
Howard.
whole stack, and then
Former
when,
NBA player.
Oh, I have no idea.
and then when Brad folds, I should have said,
What do you do? Sorry?
Yeah.
Primarily dealers. Slick Rick will be on the felt tomorrow,
Oh, okay.
as Slicky Bobby.
it's hard when I raise all the hands.
So look for me.
Exactly.
I think I'm going to play half the stream, and Skull is going to play the other half.
Oh, God, he's not wearing the same costume, is he? I hope not. He was borderline unbearable today with that costume.
Three things.
I was in the hand, and all I heard was like, best blowjob ever. I'm like, I kind of want to know what you guys talking about now.
I never use flashlight, but when I do, it's auto blow.
Evil Skull
What's the discount code?
with 7-4 suited is going to make the call.
Baller?
Yeah,
Discount code. Use Nerd Baller for 10% off. Auto blow.
Pierre's gonna get a sponsorship.
You can feel free to use my display.
Yeah, Phil. Yeah.
Are you really into Philly for them?
I've
I feel like it's on brand with their like downtown content.
Yeah, it's definitely.
It's reasonable.
My favorite video
Trips
was
for
that
T1000.
with fake cum in it.
Jose, they're playing 5-5 with 1,000 cap tomorrow. If I
Come
But
remember
we did a
correctly.
part 2, and that's still on there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Check mark for T1000.
Part 1 that you.
I think just part 1 went so viral, it just got more reports.
Oh yes.
My YouTube rep said make it more educational. So hey guys, we're gonna see the we're gonna test the product to see the trajectory of the liquid.
Yeah.
Out of the instead of like we're gonna.
Your videos made me realize I do not want to have a daughter.
You know, I get that comment a lot.
It's hard, man.
But I mean, you know, it's. I feel like, you know,
I'm mostly fucking around.
mostly.
Some truth. No, good shit, man. Good hustle. I mean,
I appreciate it. Yeah, we have fun. We have fun.
Yeah.
I got nothing.
That's.
Just trips.
There's another guy that plays.
Just 3 10s.
I played a tournament with him.
What do you have, 5?
I think you guys
pair
were big
5s?
together. Or he does Austin too. That same like drunk people.
How do you not bet?
What's his name?
Tournament or
How do you not bet?
He played a tournament
Yeah,
with me once.
ace-4?
Really?
But then I seen him on YouTube, and I think you guys might
Ace-3?
collab.
Maybe
not.
So there's
some kind of showdown value, didn't you?
there's either Joseph Costello,
sixes.
Beard,
I might have because I think it was Hispanic guy.
or Raza.
Yeah,
no.
you had aces.
Guys, Slicky Bobby here.
Hey.
Here we go.
I wanted to award the best costume of the day. There's so many great ones. Each of you fine in your own way.
I'm taking my head off.
But Chatsville, I think, came up with one. We like the socks. No, I'm just stretching. We think Gazzy B. Stand up, Gazzy B. You went all out. Your mannerisms throughout the day. Congratulations. You are the first annual costume winner of the Lodge live stream. But everyone, give yourselves a round of applause there. There you go. Good job, guys.
What do I win?
Slicky Bob. Okay, so what do I win?
Here's the deal.
Don't give him the mic. He'll keep talking.
Here's the deal. I'm the best there is. Slicky Bobby giving out the award for the most best costume.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed at it.
Guys, when we tell you that literally everybody gets wanded, we were not kidding.
Yes, I get
everybody.
wanded.
Oh,
If Doug walked in right now, he would be wanded.
Thanks, Brad.
Yeah, no problem.
Appreciate it.
Congratulations to Gazzy B. Love the aria.
So much detail on
and the Bitcoin Lathium.
Wow.
It's so good.
It was just the two of us.
But you got to give it up also for the Crow, Pier.
Pierre. We just crushed it. This would have been hard for me. Oh my God. I really like T1000.
Yeah,
I
T1000.
really think it's an underrated costume.
Yeah. Well, cheers.
He plays the part so good.
Hey, cheers, boys.
Cheers.
Fun game.
Happy Halloween. Cheers,
guys. Chester wants to come in and tell us that Kevin deserves the costume award.
No, I was not going to say Kevin. He cannot pull me off. The award should have gone to Woody Owen.
I didn't quit. I just.
You know, the thing is there was rumors that he wasn't even involved in picking out that costume. I don't know how true that is.
Who doesn't love Toy Story?
Well,
who doesn't love Tom Hanks?
He did a great job. And Woody Owen deserves a lot of credit, but
The perpetuated state.
I'm just saying, Gazzy B.
What's the objective of the therapy?
Yeah, I thought Gazzy B. He lost the hand. He gave him the.
Well, I mean, you need it.
It was perfect. He crushed it.
No, I get the point you're trying to make, but I feel like because I know some people they just need someone to talk to and just.
We need to get the one seat out of here.
But you're right.
Is what we need to get.
Usually there's something
for
them to want to.
Oh, I see what you're saying. He literally did cut his mask.
Yes.
So he could breathe?
Kept complaining, couldn't breathe.
No,
I don't know.
he actually ripped it, and so then he had to cut it.
Like some people just want someone to talk to.
Right.
These new AI bots are going to be really interesting.
I've seen those. I've seen the ones that the Meta launched, and I'm sure there's a bunch more.
Yeah.
But
there's one of like AI pretty women
Right.
that are essentially trying to solve the problem like lonely men. And the
Skull's Snowman in the lead here. Goes checks all around.
A lot of research and development costs, but
once you get
Brad
going,
picks up a straight draw now.
I was watching a pricing model. It was like $100 a month or whatever, and I guess in the grand scheme of things, $100 a month to have someone always there.
Skull with his nip bone still.
Versus
in the best hand.
Really take off. Like
finally decides to bet.
With the Joaquin Phoenix.
It's like you can't even see out of that thing, too.
Yeah.
It's like this guy falls in love for this AI.
Yeah, like
T1000 has plans to steal this pot.
That chick on your phone.
It's just going to be acceptable.
Siri?
Yeah.
Hey, Siri, how you doing today?
I don't ever use Siri though, to be honest.
Skull with the check mark.
I get the point you're making.
Is he gonna just check this down? Got some showdown value? He does.
You have to. T1000's that scary kind of player that if Skull puts out a bet, T1000 comes over the top.
It is AI activated.
Such a nit. Nice.
Skull is going to get rid of his knit. Skull.
Matt was telling me about one of the crypto companies that he's working with.
A couple people in chat just going all over the fact that we gave Gazzy B an award that really was just a fun award. Man, these guys are taking it serious. Tim Corbett in chat says, bloody piss take.
Yeah, it's an interesting
SV Thora sailing says best costume? Question mark?
No, we have the greatest of all time just walked in the door. The GOAT.
She is wearing. Oh my goodness! I'm going to post something. I'm going to take a picture of you.
The GOAT has walked in. Yoda herself has just walked in, everybody.
Watch me get stagnant.
Down to 3.
Oh, that's good.
Yoda just came in with a Slicky Bobby pit crew that says, we piss excellence. Talladega Nights.
It's got to be on you. You got to put it on the Instagram, right?
I am. I'm going to put it on my Instagram.
Hi, Yoda. You loved Kevin?
Man, Skull plays with that hair a lot.
Yes.
I don't know what's going on over there.
Hell yeah. Queens are hot.
Throw them away. Let's go.
Queens are hot.
All right, Tony Hop goes all in there for the 1500 into the same hand. And we're chopping it.
Run it so the first person wins.
I had ace queen 14 times.
You won the.
And after this hand, we're going to invite a very, very special guest into the bunker.
Times ace queen.
I don't have enough hair for a bone.
They're going to chop this up. This person, I'm going to say this one thing. Most dedicated person of this live stream. It's not Skull. It's not myself. It's not production. It's Yoda of Chatsville. Yoda, welcome to the bunker.
Hi, guys.
You've wanted Yoda. You've wanted to hear from Yoda. This is Yoda. Yoda, what are you here for? You're going to play the one by
Yeah,
one?
I'm going to play the new tournament. And of course, you know, we piss excellence, so we're gonna take it home.
I have a feeling you're gonna win tonight.
That's amazing. That's a good
I
series,
hope
right?
so.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm gonna wake up in the morning to whoever wins that photo of the first tournament, and I hope it is Yoda with her hands just I don't know what to do with my hands.
Exactly. I don't know what to do with my hands.
Oh yeah.
Yoda, one question for you. As everybody in chat is yelling hello, Yoda. When did you first start watching this stream?
Yeah, that's when.
It was sometime in 21. So you guys started in November of 20.
Yeah.
I think it was sometime in like February or March, and I think I've told you this before. They were given a week free membership if you subscribed.
So we had to bribe you.
That was why I joined. But I was one of the first 1,000.
That was one of my better ideas. I gotta tell you, Rick. We were just trying to get subs.
Hey, we'll take them any way we can get them. Well, Yoda, you know we love you. Everyone in Chatsville. I posted a picture of Yoda's costume on my Instagram at Slick Rick Lodge, at Slick Rick Lodge on my Instagram. It's in my story part. I'll post that my Instagram
Brad
address.
3 bets with the ace queen of diamonds, gets a pretty good flop.
I've got a pal called Joey who's like.
Lamborenzo decides to call with the 9-3 suited.
Has like multiple
Not
seconds.
the flop you're looking for with the 9-3 suited.
He cannot cash the main.
Fuck. That's brutal.
He's got backdoor clubs.
He's got a lot of backdoor outs here. He could have backdoor straight draws, flush draws, and backdoor trip draws.
Oh, here comes the clubs.
Actually, me and
Brad historically does not run super great here, so I get a little concerned for Brad when I see that turn card
You
come
don't
out.
have Instagram.
Excuse me.
Oh, I'm not on it right now. I have it. It's just.
Wait, JC.
Wow.
JC has Instagram.
It's not using it.
Tough spot for Brad.
I'm on a break. Yeah.
Cold called.
He's afraid of
2K into him after he bet flop.
No, you're probably gonna.
Bad turn card.
And my ice bath.
A little bit. Yeah, I mean, fuck. You know?
That's really all there is.
What do I use Instagram for if I don't check up on your daily updates on food and
That's pretty much all I do.
He's on a break. Also,
The occasional handstand video.
Good thing I tagged you in the post today. For what?
Okay,
For nothing.
I'll go back on it.
He's back.
He's on a break, also known as I might got a chick pregnant.
Okay, it's up now on my Instagram, not in the stories, on a regular post at Slick Rick Lodge. If you want to take a look at Yoda's costume, as Woody Owen is facing a big call here.
Want to go up?
Good band.
With second pair ace kicker.
Oh, he raised.
Brad puts him to the test. Just
Nice.
puts him all in.
Hi, Matthew Owen. Thank you.
Oh, shit.
We called that.
Oh.
Brad faded the snap, Rick, is what we like to call that. If he gets snapped off there, he knows he's dead. But he took a second, so he's in decent shape here.
Yeah. Wow.
Well, he didn't have.
Brad a little shocked to see the 9-3. He was okay with the flush draw, but a little surprised to see the 9-3 suited.
Bye, Tara.
Robin looking for a club. They're going to run it one time.
Max Payne.
No club. And Woody Owen. And it looks like Robin.
See you later.
Brad's due to actually win every once in a while here. He's had a rough go of it on our stream.
He has. BW Buck says the Yoda picture is great.
Or you can forfeit.
We may see if we can get Yoda to just be able to step into stream for those of you who don't have Instagram, just to say hello to everybody.
No, they don't change.
Would Yoda? Would you do that, Yoda?
Not, I don't really want to, but I would. I spent so much time making my little, you know.
I love it.
Changing it to Slicky, so.
I forgot about this.
Well.
Nice defense, bud.
Also, Rick, huge shout out. Look how many more likes we have now. Ever since we asked people to.
Yep, 836.
We got a shot here at Overtime.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
we can get 64 more.
I think
We're going to give you overtime.
770 about 20 minutes ago when we asked people to hit the like button. So thank you all for contributing.
And it looks like Robin decided to stay.
I'll get you a number from Scott.
Oh.
Yeah. We can demo it or whatever.
Yeah,
He's back. Or, yeah, he's back.
You want some green?
Yeah, some green.
Pestilent wants. Maybe we can convince her later. Yoda's in tournament mode.
Rick, send me that photo. I'll get that. We'll get that put on our social media.
All right, I'm going to send it to you. You go in there. All right, let me.
3, 4, 5.
1,500.
What is that shit anyway? Like wine cooler or something?
No,
I don't know. I don't know.
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay, we're good.
So 1,000.
It's like a seltzer, but oh, okay. I don't know what's in it.
Never had that either, but.
Ace Jack 8 flop, 2 hearts. Gazzy Phil flops bottom 2. Evil Skull flops top pair. Pretty bad kicker.
Don't worry, he'll punt it.
Three clubs on the turn, doesn't change much. Small pot here.
400.
400 from Gazzy Phil now.
What's you're hitting 36?
Yeah, we'll be on dirty. We don't really film on West. The streets are open. There's traffic.
Yeah, there's cars
Skull
going
makes
through,
the
it's
call.
been sidewalks.
You're right, and it's a different crowd.
Yeah.
Like, so we don't really film out there, or rainy either.
Yeah.
So dirty.
Blank on the river.
Like right. That's the corner.
Do you ever? Did you ever have any scares where people like get pissed and like?
No. Sometimes I'll get like a DM every once in a while, like, hey, I was really drunk, can you not? So we just won't post them, but.
No, but when you're like in the streets, people are just trying to like.
Oh, confrontational?
Yeah.
No, I'm really good at DS.
Phil going for some value.
Situations just by leaving, like
That's
walking away.
1,000.
And there's police there too.
Oh, that's right.
So like it's like we have
What do you
security.
think here, Ant? You think Skull makes the call here? Pays
Of course he
it
does.
I'm a master de-escalator too. Yeah. I've been in a. I don't think.
No,
I've
that's-
ever been-
Calls here. I mean, strictly just put him on the bluff. Just missed hearts, missed straight draw.
Master de-escalator.
Maybe the 9-10 and he hit a pair and didn't think it was good enough to take it down.
That's why I tell.
I wouldn't be surprised to see him try to go all in and try and steal this.
There's been some close, but it's just like it's never worth it. And it's just like
It's never worth it.
yeah, when we have
It'd be close. It would have a shot at working.
like
I just don't know if Phil has enough behind the fold. 1900.
No.
He has more than half his stack in the pot.
Also, the freak accidents that can happen.
Plus, he's gotten pretty unlucky.
But he's only
Skull
calling.
makes a
Just hit your
call.
head on a
Look at the mannerisms. That's exactly the way Phil would flip over his cards right there. That was
he
awesome.
doesn't talk.
I can't believe you guys think he wasn't worthy of winning the award. Look at just the subtleness.
It's this guy. He gets this really nice camera, and he's running to all the fights.
That was very, very good.
And he
thing
gets
value.
content all the
Yeah,
time.
he gets content all the time. Yeah, there's
I
always
gotta ask Skull how his trip to Value Town went there.
If he stays on dirty long enough, he'll get gunfights.
there has been. I think there hasn't been one in a while, which is good.
It was like 2 years ago. There was a few.
I know. I remember. One was June of 2021, maybe. Yeah. And we were interviewing. We just like gunshots, like right there. Yeah, they were like 20 feet away, maybe.
Yoda came specifically to try out the 1x1 tournament. So
Yes, she did.
I think we're gonna have a couple people giving it a try today.
Like gunshots.
That's what I was going to ask you. Are we supposed to play the inaugural? I don't know.
Out.
I don't know.
300.
Brad's got the jiggities. A little bit of a heater. Opens to 300. Skull's got the 6-7 suited, good looking hand. Calls out of the big. And Lamborenzo does what Lamborenzo does and calls with the Queen 5 suited.
And of
flops
course.
the flusher.
300.
All right, Brad leads in here for, I think he said 300.
Yeah, he said 3.
Skull, not quite the flop he's looking for. But,
Still comes
but
along.
Still calls. Lamborenzo isn't going anywhere with the flush draw. If you
No,
call with the Queen
don't
5
worry.
suited and you flop a flush draw,
He's spiking.
you ain't folding. It's a good turn card for Brad. About besides a jack, that's about as good as a turn card he could ask for. Check, check. Lamborenzo checks. Pot control from everybody. Everyone ends up with a little bit of showdown value here.
1100.
Brad goes for 1100 of pretty thin value here. You might get called here. There's a lot of draws that miss. The Jack Queens miss, the missed flush draws. They both end up with a small pair. This looks like it could look like a bluff to some, so I wouldn't be surprised here if he gets called.
Oh, they're here?
Here.
Yeah, I keep getting hair in my mouth. Like fucking cat.
Wow. See, he gets called. Brad is playing above the rim, I got to say.
Robin will lay it down, and Woody Owen's going to show the jiggities.
Okay.
There's no right way to play the jiggities.
Unless you play them the way Brad plays them.
Jiggity, jiggity.
I don't choose.
Folks, I just want to tell you, you're going to be in for a treat. In about 25 minutes, you're going to see where I brought Yoda into the studio, and my goodness, all of the players had to get a hug and respect due to Yoda. It's going to be a touching moment. You're not going to want to miss that. And we are literally 34 people away. If we can get to 900 in the next 3 or 4 minutes, we'll give you an extra hour of overtime here. But we need 34 people to hit that thumbs up
Pier losing Nick
in the next 2 minutes. Can we get there?
We had to change the rules. Because used to be a stand-up game, but his knees were like.
His knees were.
So I was like, we have to make it like we all stand.
He loses 2 meters. We have to sit down for him now.
Yeah. It's a real story. This is why it's a Nick game.
Whoa!
Those likes are getting close. Oh,
there we go. Wow. You guys.
What just happened there? How did we get so many at once?
It just jumped up 40.
You got it. Congratulations, chat. He shoots, he scores from the blue line. Top shelf where mama keeps the cookies.
That's putting on a clinic.
You did it, chat. An hour more.
I'm the only one here.
Just like that, huh?
I'm probably stuck the most on the
You're
live
stuck?
stream.
Yeah.
Oh, Lodge.
Total, yeah.
Slick Rick along with Poobah and Anthony Chester. Oh, another Fireside chat.
Fireside with Gazzy Phil. Tell us a little bit about your costume today. I see you got your bracelets.
Yeah, Mike messaged me and said, if you want to play in the 28th, you have to be in costume. And I don't know why, but Phil Hellmuth just came to me.
Yeah.
Maybe it was in a dream or something, I don't know. I was like, I'm going to be Phil Hellmuth. And then I got one of these hats made for it, but I got it made in LA and then I couldn't pick it up, so I've now got 2 Bitcoin Platinum hats, which are they're just obsolete now. Nobody uses them or wears them. So ironically, this is the most expensive part of the whole costume is my 2 Bitcoin Platinum hats.
I love it.
Yeah.
Nice, nice. How's the game going today?
It's been good. It's been swinging about. I was up 4K and then I paid off Brad back to even. I'm up a couple of thousand now, but it's been a really fun game. Everyone's really enjoyed the Halloween side of things.
Good.
It's a tough table, make no mistake. It's a very, very difficult table, but I've really enjoyed it. I love coming and playing here. The room is amazing. The staff are awesome. The dealers are great. The players are fish. You know, it's fucking great.
Really glad to hear it. So you're having a good trip here in Austin?
Fantastic. Yeah, I'm only here for 5 days. Checked out the city for the first time a couple of days ago. Really cool city. I was on 6th Street, which is apparently a very famous street. Yeah, I went to 6th Street. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Heading back out again tonight, Saturday night in Austin. Let's see what happens.
This is a great way to end it.
I know, right?
Great way to end the trip. All right, well, let's get you back in the game. Back to y'all.
That's another great fireside chat from Safi.
Safi, she's natural, huh?
She's knocked it out of the park. But here's the deal, Gazzy B, great work. He does a lot of great work with our own Iron Mike Brady. They do a video podcast called Level Up for Upswing. Check them out on YouTube. Just search Upswing Poker Level Up, and you'll find many videos, about 20 minutes in length, but they're all subjects that could help you get better in poker. So good job, Gazzy B and Mike Brady, for the Level Up podcast for Upswing Poker.
There's not too many people I'm willing to listen to poker strategy about, but Mike Brady is one that I would be willing to listen to.
Yeah.
Oh!
All in from Robin with Ace-4, and he will get rid of his knit button.
No fuss.
We had to change the rules.
Listen. He's got to keep it going. I'm going to roll real good. I'm going to roll 2 or 3. It was a calculated decision, all right?
Monkey, baby.
Don't give me a 10.
I'm also auto-fit.
Do you think Clayton did his own makeup, or do you think Saphira helped?
Not a chance he did his own.
Did that makeup. And I'm very confident in saying Safi did that makeup because I walked into the studio side and saw her doing it.
I got to tell you, Anthony, the interview you and
like where this is going.
Kevin did,
you and Anthony.
Anthony was a gem.
Well, I mean, everybody knows that he's the best.
There we go.
You know, so.
Did he tell you? He didn't tell me he was coming as Anthony. I had no idea.
No, I had no idea either. I did ask.
Kev just, and we're close friends with Kev. He just kept it to himself. He's just,
Does that mean 100?
Oh, he could have just called the 1,400.
$100
for what?
For the way they're doing the knit game today is the next hand following the end of the knit game determines the flop. The middle card in the flop determines how much you pay. Ace would be $10. 10 would be $100. So Jwin is paying $100 per player as the knit tax.
Did you say it was the middle card or the first card?
The middle card.
Middle card.
Even though.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
I should have just called him, huh?
Our graphics show it as
he got Max Payne.
Yes.
Even last one was Max Payne too. It was like a queen or something.
Yeah.
Which, Scotty Wynn has a pretty epic hand with 8-3.
Ooh, yeah. Who came up with that little variation?
They thought of that yesterday. I think eFan came up with that.
Of course, eFan. It sounds like an eFan type of thing.
That was a flip? Yeah. Somebody got 2 loud cards.
There was one person outside of Kev that knew he was showing up as me today because B-Flow, his fiance Bianca, gave him the permission. But then when she saw him dressed like me, she's like, I can't look at you.
Be etched in her brain forever.
Yeah.
That's her future. That's what she has to look forward to.
That's what she has to look. Yeah.
15 years.
Because you know he is thinning up there in the front
frontal.
So, and his beard's going to turn gray. So,
y'all are really going to love the greeting that Yoda got when we took her into the studio, and Yoda's off to play the first one. Is this the first, or last week was the first 1x1?
No, this is the first.
This is the first one.
This is the first 1x1.
We have no data. Have no idea what to expect.
You have 1 hour to get here to the lodge because Registration closes at 8:15.
And we've already discussed this. If this is a popular format, we could be looking at moving other tournaments to 1 hour registration.
I like it.
We'll
We
leave
like
the
to be,
7 p.m.
industry leaders.
Yeah,
so.
we'll leave the 7 p.m.s alone because you got to be able to max late reg the Tuesday free roll, Rick.
Right.
That's your favorite thing to do.
Well, that's the pro move right there. But
6 hours.
Incredible stuff here at the lodge.
No, for real, not
Really?
6 hours.
Nah.
Your girl did it?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Is she watching?
Hey, Rick.
45 minutes?
There's already 17 registered, and it
2 minutes.
It starts in 2 minutes, so it might be a pretty successful.
The white in the bottom and the line.
That's good. There's a set for Gazzy Phil.
But all clubs.
Kobe, the 1x1 means 1 re-entry and 1 hour of registration.
Think you guys will fool around a little bit?
And it's also a $100 buy-in, so I guess it could essentially mean,
Wednesday.
I just didn't want to make the name 1 by 1 by
1
1.
cubed.
Yeah, you guys are going to match a little bit. She's going to be golf.
We might get in there.
Are you going out tonight?
Not really.
No? Trick or treat? Gonna stay in?
No plans. Yeah. Well, it's not Halloween, right?
That's Tuesday night.
Yeah, I agree. That was
So
the
she's being
thought
Wednesday on
process
Tuesday?
when Ann and I came up with it.
Wednesday?
Like I said, it's a lot of places do. Almost every poker mart I think I've ever been at does at least 2 hours.
2 hours.
So it could be something different, and we're not looking to squeeze every little last entry out of it. If this is what our players like and it's successful, then we could look forward to doing this with some of our other tournaments.
Yeah. Plus, Rick, we have a lot of data because I can see when people are actually showing up and when they're actually registering, stuff like that. So, we pull some data and we see that there's not a lot of people registering after the first hour when it comes to, like Monday through Friday at noon. So this is like an experiment of, hey, is this something that maybe we should apply to some other tournaments? Because, why not start the true play sooner with almost like making it a freeze out at that point, the earlier. So
I love it. Evil Skull with the flush draw. Wonder Elf, who's had a tough day. Big Tony, a.k.a. Wonder Elf. It's not been his day today.
Has he been throwing a party?
He has been throwing one of them. And Evil Skull, no mercy with the flush draw. Going to put Wonder Elf all in.
It is possible you had a 2 on the 50. Very fucking possible.
Skull in that costume.
Here to a 7. All right. All right, Mike.
Skull is going to get that one through.
Ace King. Club.
All right. Nick game's on.
Skull needs a red balloon. That's to complete his costume. I think he wanted to bring one.
Do you want to play?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I'm saying once you're locked in.
I'll play till the end of this Nick game, and then that's it for me.
Okay, probably the end of the game anyway.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Let's reconsider it. Let's finish it fast.
6:55.
Right,
I'll just ship it first and get it over.
There we go.
Fireworks, let's go.
Folks, I really appreciate everyone tuning in today. It's been a great day, a lot of fun. 1,650 people watching, close to 1,000 likes.
I mean, it's going to be at least 2 heads up.
And because of that, we gave you some overtime today.
Yeah?
Probably going for another 45 minutes or so. And then we'll call it a night tomorrow. Look for another costume game, this time employees. I'll be on the felt. And we will go probably between 4 and 4:30. Look for that start time tomorrow.
I'm an idiot from Northern Europe.
I thought you're from Palo Alto.
No. What's the cost? Like, what's the character?
Ooh.
You.
I don't know. Whatever you
Evil
want.
skull.
I mean, it's scary as shit, but like, is it like a specific character? Or?
I'm a scary guy. Wow, Jay's gonna blast off here in the straddle. Wait for it, guys. Wow, I set you up for the blast off.
Nope, just check.
Wow.
Naughty pussy.
Nope.
That's 150.
Mountain and chips over there. Oh, red run's so good. He's a minnow. Ooh, no discounts.
Evil Skull with the king here.
Man, I need to eat something.
Thank you, Lab D. We'll try.
450.
Aaron Barch, thanks for that kind words. 450 is the bet here from Woody Owen, who has been zigging when he should be zigging today. He has been making all the right moves.
Playing above the rim.
And Woody Owen,
What is it?
maybe he should never take off this costume ever again.
Yeah.
Nice hand.
Thanks.
Was that the first hand of the Nick game?
Yes. Did he show?
He did show.
Then he should release his.
Shouldn't, yeah.
Yeah, I think he showed. Yeah, there he goes.
Okay.
Gives the
I was gonna say
skull back.
I don't even know what would happen in that situation if no one caught it.
50 zone.
You've earned it, folks. Overtime. This is overtime coverage of the Lodge live stream.
Over 1K now, Rick.
Yeah, that's amazing.
You guys are the best. Chatsville's the best.
And wait, you're gonna get rewarded here in a few minutes. Yoda is gonna step into the bunker. I mean, into the studio.
Lorenzo
Under the lights.
Calls with the threes. Pier definitely pumping this up.
Wow.
It's a decent race.
There's $175 in the pot.
About 6,000.
And the crow
But I have 1,000 baht.
Something a crow would do.
makes it 6,000.
Wow.
I think it's reasonable.
Slight overbet here, Poobah.
An incredible play. You know, it's either going to get through or he's.
Robin with the crabs.
It's killing him too. He wants to call this so bad.
Lays it down. I mean, the pot had $175 in it. The crow makes it
Sometimes
6,000.
Sometimes you just got to win 175. Sometimes you got to risk 6K to win 175.
That's what the Knit game does.
Yeah, if Jwin limped there with a big hand and just snaps him off, he's.
Are you scared you can't post flop?
You cannot. Actually, he did.
What happened?
There was a nice bluff earlier.
Yeah.
That shit?
Want to thank VW Bug as well. Tremendous. One of our tremendous moderators. Couldn't do it without VW Bug and Yoda. Yoda is right now starting her first few hands of the newly created 1x1 tournament. One thing about Yoda, though, is you do not want to be in her path. If she busts out of a tournament She busts and bolts. She is
Bust and bolt.
She is the Usain Bolt of the lodge. If she busts the tournament, she does not want to talk. She wants to leave and come back another day.
Darren, is that one of Rick's sayings? Many have lost thousands to win hundreds.
Yes. Yes.
I never heard that line from you.
Yep. Gazzy hits his 10 here.
Everybody got a little something. T1000 has a little more of the little than everybody else.
I'll take a 2-pound bacon cheeseburger. Sounds like pretty good.
Lab D eating hearty there. T1000 needs some help. Looking for a deuce or a tray.
I think T1000's costume is so good, on his way out of here, he could pull someone over and they would accept the ticket. I'll tell you, it's an underrated costume. I think I might have had to vote for him, man.
No, it's definitely good.
It's good.
And T1000 is going to win with a pair of ducks. Gazzy B not too happy.
Almost saw Phil blow up right there.
Oh, it's so dirty.
Saw the deuce and I was like, all right, he's got a set. Good for him. No, just
welcome to Austin, Texas, baby.
True.
We never have it.
We never have it, he says. There you go. That's your advertisement, guys. If you ever wonder how Texas poker is Austin.
Oh, here we go. Yoda getting wanded.
We wanted to introduce you to the greatest moderator there is in the business, Yoda. She does so much great work.
My mom loves it.
Pier gives a hug.
My mom.
T1000. They're all coming to show respect.
Yoda of Chatsville.
Yoda.
Hugs all around.
That was a pleasure.
Hi,
I love
yes,
your work.
And wait, we need to get towards the camera because I have a picture with the real Phil.
But I'm the real Phil.
Nice to meet you.
Hi, Yoda.
He's the best.
Yoda of Chatsville, folks. We couldn't do it without her.
Okay. Yeah. Awesome to see you in real life.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Yoda's the best.
She's wearing a Slicky Bobby
Oh,
Pit
yeah.
Crew t-shirt.
That's awesome.
That's excellent. Hell yeah.
That's for greeting us all in the chat.
Thank you, Yoda.
There she is, folks. Yoda of Chatsville.
That's awesome.
It'll be 1,600 on the river.
And to think that all I had to do was give her a free week membership to get her hooked on the stream.
I was expecting some great story. I found you. I loved it. I got a free week membership. That's how I started watching.
Man, that's on ROI wise, Rick, that was one of our best investments there.
Yes.
We get many hours of work out of her a week for that little 1 week membership I gave her. I'm just kidding. I do my best to take care of Yoda. She's a part of our family here. She is one of the people that makes the lodge great. Our players here are the best.
Who knows?
5 ways to this flop. Hand number 107.
Sounds like 875.
Gazzy Phil flops the open ender.
Yep.
Robin with gutter.
So I feel like everybody got tremendous entertainment today. Some Fireside interviews. You got to see Yoda. Skull Mike screeching at the top of his lungs.
Great costumes.
It's a full show today.
How did I do dealing? Was I okay?
You dealt a good couple hands.
My doppelganger, he was in there for a few hours, though.
Wonder Elf going all in.
On the river. I got you crushed.
And Gazzy Phil
says, on the river, I got you crushed.
How are you ahead here? How am I that bad that you're ahead?
Your 9's dead.
Pocket 9s?
No, your 9 is not good for his hand.
Gazzy Phil needs some help.
Good luck.
Hits his jack. And Wonder Elf it just hasn't been his night. And Big Tony, a.k.a. Wonder Elf, the nicest guy you'll ever meet.
You manifested it.
Just takes it and...
I can confirm he is one of the nicest guys I've ever met.
You want to make shuffle and deal flop?
Yeah. If you, yeah.
Can we just do that, Mike?
It's all good.
You gotta go. Yeah, just put out a flop. No hands.
I think we should do that.
Max Payne.
Yeah.
So it looks like Big Tony is going to pay the nit tax.
7, right?
7.
And once again, it comes out $100 per player.
So his face cards count as 10 also?
Yes.
Yeah.
Blackjack denomination. And Big Tony is going to wave goodbye. It just wasn't his day. He's going to take his Topo Chico.
Am I quarter or 50?
And leave the stream. We've got probably another 30 minutes or so.
It was a... He was the big...
Lab D Waken, $10 super chat, showing some stream love. We appreciate it, Lab D.
Yeah, no big blind.
Mr. Kachi? Standings, cumulative winnings come every 5 to 7 hands. Sit tight. You'll see him here in a hand or two.
Let's get it on.
Pestilent fellow, how many bad nights before you quit poker? That depends on your bankroll. Some guys could have bad nights every night and not affect them. Others, a couple nights may affect them. So it's all in your bankroll. Dab checking in from Iceland. We appreciate that. As there's the raise from T1000.
Yeah. All right, Rick, I think I'm going to take off here. My dad is visiting. I got one more night with him before he heads back, so I'm going to go spend some time with him.
He's a great guy. Go have some fun.
I appreciate you guys. Thank you all for watching and getting the likes up there so we can get you some more extra free poker. So, thank
there
you
you
all.
go. Poobah, general manager of the Lodge Mahal, Joe Struzera. Thank you, Joe.
Check 9. Oh, look at that. The 8 comes out. He's no good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pair, Robin. And Robin is going to take down a $2,300 pot.
Nice hand, Robin.
Thanks, Batman. Or
whoever you are.
You're the only superhero.
All right.
We've had a very fun night. There's your cumulative winnings. Whoever asked for them, there you go. Woody Owen up 18,000. T1000 4,800. Gazzy Phil 3,600. The Crow and Scotty Jwin both winners.
I don't like playing with glasses.
Evil Skull down 29.80.
These are prescription.
Wonder Elf, who just left.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, my eyes are rolling
Through the party today. It just wasn't Wonder Elf's day. Aaron Scott with a $10 super chat. Did we ever determine if Brad had Andy written on the bottom of his shoe?
Hey, I don't need much room, but...
Aaron, we will try to find that answer out in the next 20 minutes or so. Thank you for the super chat.
Rick, I'm going to take off on you as well.
All right, brother.
I got to go check on this new tournament. There's actually 40 people in it right now, so it's actually pretty good for our first go-around.
There you go. The great Anthony Chester, tournament director extraordinaire.
I get dealt Jack 5.
Appreciate it, Anthony and Joe, for helping out tonight.
When I watch yours,
I've just
they'll have
realized
like 6 deuce in the small blind. It'll be raised, re-raised, and they
Aces for Scotty Jwin.
And they start to think, and I'm like, what the fuck?
And Woody Owen, who's made every right move today.
Wasting every
Brad,
it's like,
in trouble here.
Euros are the worst. They actually are the fuck.
Going to make the call here. Oh my goodness, it is Woody's night. Never take this costume off, Woody Owen.
Time.
They want to be balanced.
They want to be balanced. They want to look like
turns.
You know, they're always trying
trips.
to move, well, whatever. But like, you know, 6 deuce just.
If you're on like day 6 of the main event, that's fine though.
Sure. A cash game. Just let's go. Let's go.
I like fast poker.
My goodness.
Never play private games.
Everything going roses for Woody Owen tonight. Turns the set, and we're going to have a special guest here after this hand. That's just a call for Scotty Jwin, thinking he's got this locked up. And there's the boat on the river. I mean, he is zigging when he should be zigging all night long.
Or in the area, or
awesome. I mean, this is private.
Never take this costume off.
And then we have private games here.
What is he going to bet here? The pot is only $750. We've seen pots tonight like this that have exploded here on the river. Let's see if this one does the same.
And then sometimes Friday, but normally just Monday through Wednesday.
Brad has overbet several pots tonight and gotten paid. Will this be one of them?
E-Fan runs a game. Eric, he's a stream regular.
Oh yeah, I know you mean.
And he checks.
Very fun. Yeah.
Gets the bet from Scotty Jwin.
The smallest.
And here comes the boom, folks.
5, 10, 10, 25. And then Eric's game is a little bigger. It's 10, 25, 50. I think that's what it is.
What's he going to bet here?
100, 200, and stuff.
The 100 gets on pretty, yeah. The 100
Big overbet incoming? Yes. Going to put 3,000 in. Huge overbet. Scotty Jwin does not like this. Pretty much under-repped hand for Scotty Jwin with the aces. What do you think he'll do, folks? 1 if he calls, 2 if he folds. Table got silent. Babber says it's an easy fold. I don't think so, Babber. Mixed bag for chat. Some say he's calling, some say he's folding. Lays it down. Good lay down. And speak of the star of the night, we're going to get to chat with the one and only Woody Owen, a.k.a. Brad Owen. And let me tell you, I know a lot has to do with the cards, but you made every right decision tonight. You did not make an error.
Thanks a lot. That was the best I've ever felt playing a poker session before. I feel like that's the best I've played, certainly on the live stream. So felt good to get a big win.
I mean, yeah, I mean, the money is great, but the decision-wise, you make so many decisions playing poker every single day. Every decision you made tonight, you made some interesting overbets that got paid. Then, obviously, you get there on the trips, on the turn there, but every decision was a great one for you tonight. Like you said, it must have just felt amazing.
Yeah, particularly just given how things have gone here in the past and stuff. You know, I'm still one of the biggest losers, I think, on the Lodge live stream. I think I'm for sure top 10, maybe top 5, just because I've gotten absolutely torched in the biggest games that I've ever played. And, you know, even this one on the high-stakes database that keeps track of this is going to go to Woody Owen. So Woody Owen is a crusher on here. And maybe I just keep this costume. Maybe I play in it every time I'm on the
I'm telling you, why would you take it off? You honestly, I see a lot of people play, and we've had big winners. But going for the entire stream of I don't know if you made an error tonight, as we see Evil Skull with his costume trying to make something happen here with 2 pair. But my goodness, congratulations, and everybody loves to see. You got so many fans in here cheering for you the whole night long.
Yeah, that's awesome. I had a great time, obviously, with all the costumes and everything. It made it an exciting day, and a lot of big hands, a lot of cool situations, so I can't wait to make a vlog out of this.
One of the coolest parts of the night is when everyone got to meet Yoda as Gazzy gets out, and everybody came up and hugged her, and it was such a touching moment because she does so much for this stream.
Yeah, she does a ton, and that was my first time meeting her, so I've talked to her a lot in the chat, and she's always in there. So I appreciate all the work that she's put in, and it was great to meet her in real life.
The Crow made an interesting bet just a few hands ago when the pot had $175 and he made it $6,000 to go.
The old ace jack?
Yes, in the knit game. That might have been the most interesting bet of the night. Here's Evil Skull.
He's just got a scary vibe to him, Evil Skull, you know?
It's the hair.
He's a little bit better looking than regular Skull, but...
There's the check mark. Skull will show his 3-4.
Gets paid there. Is that what happened? Wait, what? Did this just go check, check?
Yeah, went check, check.
Oh, okay.
Went check, check. Folks, we're coming down to the last 4 or 5 hands, and we're talking with Brad Owen, who came to town, and we're so glad he did. And you gonna play some more poker tonight? What are your plans for the rest of the weekend?
Tonight I'm gonna enjoy the win. So
yes.
I have a buddy who I went to high school with. He's having a Halloween party. He said I could only come to the party if I had a costume, and luckily Skull Mike and family came through. They got me the Woody costume last minute, which resulted in the nice win here, so I appreciate them. Big shout out to them.
That was, well, we had a lot of people wondering if you have Andy written on the bottom of your shoe. That was the big question tonight.
Yeah, this is not for the city.
I don't, but maybe I need to do that. Oh, my brother's in the chat. Awesome.
Matthew Owen.
It was 9-4, I call.
You watched the whole movie? I watched a lot of it.
Yeah, Matt helps me out on the second channel. He helps me out a little bit on the main channel as well, doing the audio work. So he's just the best big brother. So
hey, there you go.
I'm jealous.
Coming down to the last couple hands, Safi did a wonderful job tonight with the Fireside chats.
She crushed it. First ever time doing the Fireside chats. She was a little bit nervous beforehand, but, you know, she did a great job.
She stepped up. I knew she would. There was no Gary Blackwood, a.k.a. Gazzy Phil in chat. Gazzy got the award for best costume, and I think it was the mole that did it, the mole on the nose. He went the extra effort.
He did, yeah. He did a great job with that costume, and he's just always a lot of fun to play with, you know, something about that.
The chat voted you having the best costume.
It's a little, I don't think so. I appreciate that, but. Yeah, Gary's always fun to play with, and he's got that wit about him that I really love.
Oh, he's a great guy. He's been here a couple times, but
3 yellows. Thank you.
Big hand here. 3-bet pot from the Crow. Gazzy thinking about staying in there with the King 10 suited. He makes the call. That handsome guy in the small blind folds. And then it's back on Evil Skull. He's got some potential here. Happy to see a flop with the snowmen.
Hearts here would be disaster. Ooh, couple hearts here. Watch out, folks. The Crow with the Queen Jack of Hearts. Bets 800. And the graphics are trying to catch up here.
Yeah, Skull has an easy decision with the pocket eights. He lets it go.
All right, here we go. There's the 10 of spades.
Interesting turn card because Gazzy picks up second pair to go along with it, and the Crow picks up the open-ended straight draw. He's got a little over a pot left in his stack, and he rips it in.
He thinks he's got the combo draw, which he does. He's got the open-ender, but the flush would be no good here. He's looking for a king, 8, or jack.
Tough decision for Gary here. You don't really envy this spot where you've got a ton going for you, but you're facing over a pot-sized bet. And there's the flip from the Crow.
I needed to do it.
Well,
got to credit the cameraman on that one.
Call and it's over for somebody.
All in for 43.
Fucking sickest thing. I could have the best sound. Oh, 315.
Gary correctly realizing that he could be best here.
Carving out calling chips here.
Second, 2, 3, 35, 4, 43, 15. I do love to gamble.
Not a fun decision at all. One card left. Drawn to the nuts.
Good on the Crow.
1 second. I feel like
It's cold. That's why I was breathing hard.
No rush.
No, I'm not supposed to go there, but I really want to.
Makes the call.
Yeah, K9 flush?
King 10 hearts. What do you have?
Queen Jack at that? Jesus Christ.
Oh, my goodness. What a pot.
For who, me or him?
For him. For you to have that.
Just
Yeah, two times.
They're going to run the river twice.
What a pro.
The Crow looking for a queen, jack, or 8.
8, jack, queen, king.
First one goes to Gazzy Phil.
It's nice to lock up half the pot.
There's the 8, but it's the 8 of hearts.
It's nice to lock up a full pot.
Oh, the only 8 that couldn't help.
Nice call.
Thank you.
And a huge pot goes to Gazzy Phil there.
The one hand, you found
Worst
the one
call
hand.
I've ever seen.
You found the one hand you're dominating.
1,800 folks watching right now on this Saturday night. We've been on
Also, I need
coming up on 5 hours.
I don't think I can fold.
But it's
He's
out.
always calling.
Very perceptive of you.
last two hands of the night are announced.
Yeah. Hey, man. GG.
Once and the Crow.
10.
I really want to say
Let's take a look at that move from the Crow in slow-mo. Stands up, takes his cape, and says goodbye to all.
Yeah, they have him here each week, and we all choose him.
The Crow.
Thank you. We have two hands left.
Yeah, 25, 50 zone.
You want 100? You want that?
Good game, bro.
Good game, Pier.
Good game, man. Pleasure as always.
Damn, dude. Oh, the come up at the.
What fun tonight it was. I know, obviously, you want to win, but the second part of this was everybody dressed up in costume. You didn't have to. All the players, they wanted to. They wanted to take part.
We kind of had to.
But you did it all with.
Everybody was excited to do it, though.
Yeah.
Disaster if you
I feel like we might have had to ask, but everybody loved it.
I mean, people were talking about doing it again in costume. You know, we'll definitely do it every Halloween weekend for sure. That was great.
Oh, he does have a queen.
Thank you, Jerome. Thank you, everybody in Chatsville tonight. Everyone was amazing. This is the last hand of the night, hand number 114. As Evil Skull wakes up with the Cowboys.
6 pairs.
Yeah.
One thing about Skull wearing a mask is he doesn't talk.
Yes.
Which could be good. Gary Blackwood, you're welcome anytime, buddy. Gazzy.
I would probably
It was a lot of fun these last two nights.
I want to lock it up.
What's that?
Check.
Good game, baby.
Folds. Good game, guys.
That was fun.
That'll do it. And
appreciate it.
We'll see some final stats. But Brad, any final thoughts on one of your best moments on the Lodge live stream?
You're good.
I just had a great time. Everything went pretty well. Got some great runouts, and yeah, I mean, not too much, but yeah.
Almost $19,000. Gazzy Phil, $10,000. T1000, 4,700. Everyone else in the red. Throwing the party tonight, Wonder Elf down 13,000. The Crow lost 5,400. Evil Skull lost a couple grand. Here's the VPIP. Who cares about VPIP tonight? But Evil Skull, 48%. Robin at 27%. We want to thank everybody involved in this stream today. The production crew is the best in the business. We had two great dealers in Final Table Kev and the tallest dealer in the country, Clayton. For all the employees here at the Lodge, from the front counter of the cage to all the dealers and, of course, the ownership group, we thank everybody. We'll see everybody tomorrow about 4 o'clock Central Time. Take care, everybody.